No, Dave, it's not broken again. Everything's fine. I assume you can see the countdown. Red, don't say Dave is here, woo. Don't encourage him. You know, I was going to start now, but just for that, no. You can wait the next 3 minutes. Wells says, are we probing for 3 hours today? Wells, what we do in our free time is up to us. Let's first of all get the stream done. I finally get to catch the man himself from behind the YouTube videos. You do. If you are new to the stream, prepare to be whelmed. Everyone regular, you know the deal. You know how this works. I play a game, talk about it. You talk amongst yourselves in the comments for a while, and then at the end, we kind of all recon together and discuss what we've learned. That's how it works. Don't expect anything good. It's not going to be a good stream. Don't expect a really good stream. Sorry, this planet's called Thuft, which is... That's great. Are you guys ready to mine Thuft? I think we've got 0 probes. That's not how we're starting this game. We're going to start this game with some gosh darn probes. Hang on. Let me go and buy some probes. It's probing time. I love that part of the film. Where about the film Probe, when he said it's probing time and then he probed all over everyone. That was a good part of the game. Good part of the film. Right, here we go. Let's go.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
We're getting fuel. Calm it down. Okay? Calm it down. Look, fuel depot. Buy probes. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going to probe some planets. We're going to play some Mass Effect. Probably that's it. I haven't really got further than that in the plan. It's mostly just that. That's going to happen. Have I probed Uranus? Yes, I have. Of course I have. It's the first thing I did. I found it quite funny. Obviously. Did Josh steal the South African seaman? Now, what I hate about that question is that if you were in last stream, that completely makes sense. Like, there's context required, but that is a valid question to ask. The answer was no, we found skin flakes instead. Let me probe... Oh, I've already depleted Thuft. Thuft has been roundly depleted, so there's nothing there. What else is there? Is there any other planet that I've not... Oh, hang on. What's this big red unexplored ball? Veltman. Beautiful. What have we got on you? Scan results, poor. That's not nothing. I mean, you may be poor, but I can still take some money from you. Yeah, that's the British in me showing. Just because you've not got much doesn't mean you've got nothing.
Probe
Come
launched.
here. Yeah, so most of this stream is going to be me probing planets. That's it. And then after the probing is done, maybe we'll get some gameplay done. Yeah, nobody's too poor to be exploited. I am... Well, we agreed that this was a British run. And it very much is. That's another way of putting it. Even the poor deserve a good probing every now and again. Now, we can't be keeping this just for ourselves, can we? I mean, look at that. Look at that. That is not a poor amount of resources right there. We're going to take that. That's beautiful. Give me all your stuff, please, and thank. Look at that as well. Calling themselves poor. And they're rich in planetary resources that I can exploit. And they... Oh my god, there's so many spikes on this planet. I was slightly whelmed. This is a balance. Okay, don't worry, we'll get back to being underwhelmed in a second. Oh, there's a spike just there. Some palladium. I think maybe 10 probes is enough. Some of you might be saying it's not really worth me probing when the planet's poor, but I will leave when it's depleted. Alright, I've got plans, and only when the resources are gone do we leave. Do I inform the king of my endeavours? Oh, I mean, what British person doesn't?
Launching probe.
I left an FF14 party about to do roulette to be here. Well, depending on how exciting this is, you may have wanted to have stayed there. I don't think we're going to be able to get to... Oh, goodness me! Spoke too soon.
Probe
Spike of palladium. Spike of palladium. Bloody hell, there are no mods. Dave... Okay, so Dave is on a quest to become a mod in this stream. But Dave, maybe we need to do a vote. Dave is really pushing to mod this stream. Now, thankfully, because of the general culture that we've got in this stream and the fact that most of you are a bit older, you know, we're all getting on in age, it's okay, we can admit that, there's not too much behavior that needs to be moderated in this stream. So I suppose we need to leave it up to you guys. What if I have a poll and we ask, should Dave be a mod? Question, should Dave be a mod? Response, yes, no, or ban Dave. You have a minute to vote on this. Should Dave be a moderator within this stream? Yes, no, or do we just straight up ban Dave entirely? Now, Dave, I understand this is very funny, but I will stand by the will of the people. That's very important to me, that does happen. What happens if we 50-50? Well, if we 30-30 it, sorry, Dave, but I do love democracy when I'm in charge. When I'm not in charge, I hate it. When I'm not in charge of the democracy, I very much prefer dictatorship where I am in charge. That's what it should be. Godspeed, Dave. I mean, I might just mute Dave. Not full ban, but definitely a mute. That way he can't. He had a good run. How long will the ban be for? Indefinitely. That's what it'll be. Right, I am getting banned. See you all. Sorry, Dave. This is how it works. Democracy has spoken. Right, what else is in my journal? Let's see what we need to do. Missions. Dossier, the Warlord. Should probably go and collect them at some point. Travel to Corus in the Emir system. So, Corus in the Emir system. Let's go and do it. Right, ban Dave won with 72% of the votes, so we now need to /mute at Dave. Dave, you can be in the stream, but you can't say anything. What? How is mute not a recognized command? Unrecognized commands /mute. Dave, I don't understand what all the commands on Twitch are, so here's what's going to happen. Dave, I'm going to need to make you a mod, and then you're going to need to ban yourself. But we're going to work on the honor policy here, because I don't know what the Twitch commands are. So if I mod you, and then... Okay, you've now been modded. So if you could now... If you just say something so I can check to see that the mod symbol has appeared next to your name, that'd be great. We'll just check this has worked. Yep, cool, okay, yep, you've got mod, great. Now, if you could, as your first mod mission, could you please ban yourself? Let's see if this works. We're giving him power. This is the first test. Maybe if he fails this and doesn't ban himself, he loses moderator. Although I'm not sure. He's given him the gun and told him to shoot himself. We've very much made him dig his own grave here. This says, you can try and ban me, but it won't work. Dave, you don't need to ban yourself. It's okay. It's okay. Can you imagine if he did it, the absolute mad lad? Oh, yeah. I did it, and it literally said, you cannot ban yourself. I think he's redeemed himself. The fact that he genuinely tried. All right, you know what? You've done it. That's fine. He tried. He legit tried to ban himself. He couldn't. That's fine. Twitch is very self-aware of what he's done. You've passed the test. Maxed persuasion. Dave played Russian roulette with a semi-automatic gun and still somehow won. Okay, Corus. Let's recruit... Oh, in fact, while we're here, let's go to the fuel depot. And let's just buy some probes and some fuel. You know, just in case. And what is this? That is an unexplored moon. Gregus. Cold and distant. Gregus is currently 65% rock by mass and 35% frozen methane and nitrogen ices. In the planet's summer years, these percentages change as the sun heats its ice and it evaporates into a thin atmosphere. Right, more importantly, you are rich in resources, which means, don't worry, the British are coming.
Probe away.
And so the Lord did say, ban thyself, and the follower replied, my Lord, I have tried and cannot. And the Lord spaketh thus, you have passed the test, you are now allowed to stay.
Probe away.
That's fine, I hope he's still here. Can you imagine if he's just gone? Oh wow, that's a lot of iridium right there. It's a beautiful amount of iridium. Let's We are going to all be very rich thanks to the natural resources that we can exploit from this planet. I tried Starfield thinking it might be better and it wasn't. Well, that's a mistake we all make every now and again. Why am I playing Guitar Hero on the right? Okay, so if anyone is not entirely sure, what's happening is there are 4 elements that we can mine from this planet. Element 0, Iridium, Platinum, and Palladium. As I move the aimer over the planet, the location that I'm aiming at will spike to show how much stuff there is there. I will then launch a probe.
Probe away.
And that will give me that amount of resources. And you'll see the spike then dies down because we've effectively gathered all the resources from the planet. We can still see right now the overall planet quality is still good in the top right. And as we have probed everything in the planet and stolen all its resources, we then change to moderate and then deplete it. So we'll just... I'm going to keep scanning over the planet's surface. Some people have said that the scanning bit is one of the most boring parts of Mass Effect, and they might be onto something. But we're here now. So we're never going to see what's going on. Is Dave still here? Like, I can't tell. I need to work this out whether he is or isn't. I've got him on Discord, so I'm sure I'll hear about this. In fact, I'm probably definitely going to hear about this because Dave is responsible for running the Timeless Gaming Convention that I'll be at in Manchester in like a month's time. So for those of you thinking, Josh, does that mean you've just banned someone or asked someone to ban themselves and that person has invited you as a guest to their own convention? Yes. That did happen. I did. Oh, you are still there, Dave. Good. Good. I'm glad that you're still there. See? Even got a plug-in for the convention. You're welcome. We've made this planet poor.
Probe launched. When
I played the vanilla game without any add-ons, you could make so little money you could not afford to probe anything but high peaks. Did that change? I'm not using any add-ons at all. I've just got an absolute load of money. So, right now I'm probing pretty much everything. As soon as there's a spike anywhere, it's getting probed.
Launching probe.
Right? If there's a good-looking mound, it's getting probed. Don't clip that. I know you will, but hello, YouTube. This is the Legendary Edition with a slight difference to it. Okay, let's go and get the Warlord. We haven't... Oh, hang on, Fuel Depot. Let's buy some more probes while we're here. We hold 30 probes, and I've got 300,000 credits, so that's fine. Let's get some more of everything. Right, Corus, let's recruit the Warlord. Because I don't know... Hang on. Hang on a tick. What is this? What is this little tiny planet right here? Oh, okay. Moderate resources. That's fine. Don't you worry. I'll still take what you've got. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we've got loads of stuff here. More probing. I don't know who the Warlord is. So far, you guys have actually been really good at keeping the secrets of who I'm picking up where and when.
Probe away.
You can now afford the Med Bay Upgrade Research Project. Now, some of you have told me that the Med Bay is not actually essential for the strength and the structure of the Normandy in the battle with the Collectors. Some of you have told me the Med Bay only affects physical appearance, about whether you want to take the scars on your face away. But I'm still going to build the Med Bay, because to me it's still important that we have it. You say it's cosmetic, you say it's worthless, but...
Probe away.
What if it isn't? It's important for integrity. It's very important for integrity. And this stream is all about integrity.
Probe away.
I mean, we are a very integral stream. I mean, one of the moderators attempted to ban themselves. Just for integrity. You can't say that about many streams. There aren't many streams mods that would try their best to ban themselves. That's dedication. We are probing for integrity. The planet says it's poor, but I don't believe it. I think I can still take more of its resources. It says poor, but I'm still seeing spikes around the place. You don't have to trust us, but the game literally says so in the description of the game. Okay, so if it says in the description of the game, I'll trust that. I'll see what I can do for that. Now, the planet is poor, and we have probed this a lot so far. It's not saying depleted, though. Like, it's still got some resources. I'm gonna keep probing this until this cannot take any more. That's my plan. We're gonna keep firing probes into this tiny little planet until it is absolutely 100% probed out.
Launching probe.
It still says port. There's still resources somewhere, guys. I know it's not very efficient the way we're doing. Oh, there we go. A lovely little spike of palladium right there. Come on, it's gotta be almost actually out. There was another spike up there. My god, we have probed this poor planet more than any other planet. This is... Oh, and there's a big spike of platinum right there. You guys, well, depleted. Now we've depleted it, we have everything we need. Okay, cool. However, let's go see if I can now get the medbay. We left more resources than we retrieved. It's about sending a message. So, ship enhancements. Medbay upgrade. I see. Upgrades the Normandy's medical facilities with an advanced dermal regeneration unit. Using this unit will immediately and completely heal your scars. Further scarring will not occur regardless of the actions you take. So I'm going to research it and then not use it. Beautiful. Because the scars, they're history. We're proud of them. We gained them and we earned them through battle. So yes, we have upgraded, but I am not going to use the thing. Hello, Yeoman Chambers. Good, yep, a glance, that's all I can ask for. Okay, let's go and get the Warlord. Beef! Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? It's used automatically. Okay, that's fine. We'll get them in the, Can I turn it off? Can I put scars back on? We're keeping it professional. Right, Corus. Hang on, let's buy some more. Let's buy some probes first. We'll get to Corus, don't you worry. Don't you worry. You can't not use it. Well, the run is ruined. The run is ruined and now we need to just start all over again. Okay, come on, Corus, let's do this. A garbage scow with a climate was how one Citadel Council member described Corus at the turn of the century, and ever since then, the Corus Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked, though they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy. Corruption scandals and a staggering murder rate ensure that Corus's image is permanently stained. Corus's biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junked spacecraft into their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner, it is still a dirty business that chokes Corus's sky with smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. A shady hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory. Corus ranks second in murder per capita in the Terminus systems and first in off-world murder. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. Nice. Let's do it. Because we need to pick up the Warlord. Okay. What is that? Is that the... Okay, that's the Warlord, the dossier. Who are these dossiers? I don't understand who these are. How do we get them? Right, who are we taking with us? We're going to take Mordin, because we love a bit of Mordin action straight away. We're taking him with us. Do we take Murder Grandpa? Do we take Garrus? Do we take Ass Effect? Do we take Not Garrus? Do we take Scary Murder Girl or Ninja? I think we take Garrus. Okay? It's just... Let's cycle the appearance. No. Your original badass appearance is fine. Let's go with you. Garrus and Mordin. The boys. Let's do it. Alright, who have we got? Ooh. So, you need... You're not loyal. Mordin's not loyal yet, so we can't get his neural shock thing going on. He's only got 2 squad points, so I'm not going to give him anything yet. Garrus, you've got 2 squad points. Turian Rebel makes him more damaging. Yeah, I'll take that. What do I have? 0 squad points, so that's fine. Weapons are all good for everyone. Let's go get the Warlord.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers.
Beef and Beans, I've never played Mass Effect. Is it true you get to do the horizontal cha-cha with alien babes? That is not true. There is no dancing emote. You can, however, have sex with them.
Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused.
Let me just stick on my
We're looking
hand
for a
cannon.
Krogan warlord.
See what's going on over here. I should download it now. You should. There is a dancing emote. Well, then I'm wrong. You can leave. I'm sorry. I've given you wrong information. Okay, Corus. Let's... God damn. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty badass up there. Huge, big, giant spaceship. Just slowly flying over. Right, we need to go and get the Warlord from Corus. Let's just have a quick check of what we're doing for this. Dr. Okir, that's who we need. A brilliant and brutal Krogan warlord who fought in the Krogan rebellions. Dr. Okir has become obsessed with saving the Krogan people from the genophage and is believed to have contacted the Collectors in an attempt to gain the technology to that end. So, Collectors are bad. Warlord, potentially good if we need them on our team.
Is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
So, the loudspeaker is talking a lot about an army, the military, and anger.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Let's get in some cover quickly. And start taking out some things. Guys, come up with me. There he is. Morden doesn't even care about cover. He's like, I'm going to run right up to him and punch you in the face. He is the best scientist.
Ready.
Good man, Morden. I think there's one dude left. Nah, he's dead. Cool. Yeah, Morden and Garrus, they're my boys. They will just run straight into danger. They have no fear. No fear at all. It's a wounded mercenary. It's a Blue Suns merc, so I don't care too much. But he might give us some information.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs. Or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
Maybe some Medigel will change your mind, my friend. Maybe about not dying.
I've got a nice application of Medigel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jedore hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jedore wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I'm gonna need you to reply to those people with some bad directions.
You heard the man on the radio. He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy. East of 2.
Bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
Oh, what a shame. Okay, cool. Tell me about the Warlord I need to go and find.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Okay, why is this dude making Krogan?
What is Jedore planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Oh, good thing we didn't take Rex. He would have been angry. Right, tell me about what kind of fortifications I'm going to face if I break in.
Is Jedore's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
Well, I'm going to give you a chance to run.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jedore's lab.
We did literally add insult to injury. I love it. It's great. Morden, never change. You're perfect. You're coming on every single mission just because of the bants.
Means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostile.
Dodge into
Stay
some
sharp.
cover.
Shields down.
That one hit!
You guys are just... They are running straight into attack. I love that. Adding to the ruthless persona. Look, we're playing as a kind of mid-paragon ruthless person. You can't always be nice, and you can't always be nasty. You gotta keep them guessing. You gotta kind of stay half and half. You can't be all of one thing or all of another, then you're too predictable. You've got to be whelming. you can't be all good.
Deploying incineration tech.
Let's try and shoot you guys down if we can. Yeah, be whelming. That's what we need to be. Now, remember, some people will say, you know, they're peaceful.
And stay down.
If you don't have the ability to cause great harm, you're not peaceful, you're harmless. We need to have the ability to cause great harm, but we also need to have the ability to forgive, to care, to love, to soothe, to hug. We need to be the kind of commander that will give you a hug if you need it, but also punch you in the balls if you need it.
Team 4. We have a problem. Patrols are going
And if we can't do both of those, we are sorely lacking in a very, very specific need. Go on, Garrus. Ride up to them. See what's going on. It's
Firing a high-impact shot!
Is it better to be feared or loved? And the answer is both. I want people to fear how much they love me. And some of you might be thinking, wow, Josh, that's a really deep line. That was actually said by Wayne Gretzky. And he was said by Michael Scott. Hello, Morden. Come and join me. Am I a thespian? Yes, I am. I am indeed.
Nice shooting!
Thank you, Garrus. I appreciate that.
Enjoy.
You're the one person whose approval I actually do care about. Let's just wait until we can see this person pop up. There we go. Shoot them in the head. Blue Suns smoking that Ilium Gardner Shadow Ezo pack. Protheans trained my mind to
Firing a high-impact shot!
I see. Gotcha. Are we talking about... Oh, hey, Headhunter achievement. Check me out. See? Guess I'm really good at giving head. Shooting people in the head. Don't clip that. Stop. Don't. Oh, no. It's set on Twitch. It ain't going back now. I meant to say it. It's fine. It's fine. It was a plan. You don't know. You have no idea. What class is Josh? Vanguard, but with a pistol is the best way to do it. Why, Josh? Why? Look, 90% of what I say on this stream is planned. The problem is some of it isn't. Okay, so... do we need to shoot the Krogan?
If they're not killed immediately, all bonuses will be denied.
Is the question. Do we need... See, I actually prefer my pistol, because this hand cannon is just... fantastic. Morden just doesn't even care about cover. He just jumps straight in. Alright. Krogan, come here, my friend. Yo. It's okay, Garrus.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
Lab bred, but fully grown.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
I see. I see. Okay. Tell me about the voice in your head.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice. Not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program. Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
Is this guy Worf from the Next Generation? Right, so also, is what he's saying possible? Could you breed Krogans without the genophage?
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Right, okay. Take me to Okir's lab.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Google says Steve Blum. Of course. Of course it's Steve Blum. There's like 5 voice actors in the world. And 2 of them are Steve Blum.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
Right, let's do it.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
That's true. Why are you still here?
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
I have a lot of respect for that dude. He seems cool. Right, I'm
Not
guessing...
a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
I'm guessing Glass Mother is like some kind of tank that they're grown in. Yeah, so Glass Mother will be the tank they're grown in, and
Run for your damn life!
Father Okir.
I've lost him!
Can I use Shockwave? Okay, I don't like fighting when I've got no cover. It's a problem. However,
Krogan incoming!
Time to...
Oh, okay, hang on. If we've got Krogan, I'm hiding behind things. I am most definitely hiding behind things with Krogan, and I am probably getting the shotgun out because things are about to be a lot closer all of a sudden. Alright. Well, things are dead, so it'd be a shame not to loot the bodies.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okir?
Let's just slowly edge forward.
Ready to die?
Carefully. From cover to cover.
Watch the Krogan!
Time to die.
They don't seem as strong as other Krogan we've fought before. Oh, hang on. Mordin's in trouble.
Can't die from me. You'll need
Let's
more
just see
than
if I can push you away. Was that meant to happen? We just flung him down a... Yeah, that's my skill. That's my skill. It's my whole thing. Gotcha. Let's just slowly move forward. Nope.
Taking heavy fire! Combat problematic.
Enemy
You know what? Yeah, damn.
charging!
Can I charge at you? Probably not in this time. No, damn it. No, I go to join the Krogan. Okay, so don't charge at a Krogan. Whoever suggested charging at a Krogan
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
is wrong. One of you said, hey Josh, charge the Krogan. That'll work. That's fine.
They're loose!
It wasn't.
Run for your damn life! They're all free!
One less to worry about! Yes!
Not difficult.
Thanks, Morden. Okay, so now we go forward slowly but surely.
Enjoy.
Krogan can come around here. Guys, I need you two to let him go a bit closer.
Problematic.
Charge at the Krogan is like asking a toddler to charge an American football player. That was very Nuke versus coughing baby. But I think I was the coughing baby in that that specific exchange. Can we go... Ah, we can go this way. Okay, cool. So we probably went the wrong way. That's... guessing what happened.
Can't hide from me.
Where are you? I heard you.
Ready to die?
I did...
Hostiles up ahead!
One more hanging out here, Garrus. That was a damn good shot, Garrus. Mordin's over there by himself. He's probably doing fine.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okir?
Mordin, I'm going to need to use some powers in a second, mate.
Incoming!
Tell you what, though, this pistol... pretty damn good. This submachine gun is very nice. One more over there.
Ready to die?
Mordin is just... okay, he's just tanking...
Just the thing to have.
Enemy charging!
tanking missile shots to the face, because the dude is badass. Standing there, he is cover himself. He doesn't need cover. Okay, I've got a button on the side of my mouse, so I pressed that accidentally, but I stand by the fact that charging that Krogan was the right thing to do. You missed probe content. No, it's fine.
Can't die for me. Try a real man's way.
Oh god, damn, okay, cool, hang on. Did these guys just keep coming? They just do not stop, do they? Okay, I'm guessing we've got to kind of actually advance quickly. Oh my god, okay. Well, tanked that. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be an end to these. I'm guessing this is just... there is a limit, but it's pretty damn high. Okay. So this is more a case of we have to move up. Okay. There's one up there too.
Time to die.
Right, so we have to advance.
Took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Krogan charging! Hostile charging!
Cool, took you out. Mordin, where are you, mate? He's over there. Okay, pincer movement time. It's over here. Nothing. Grab some platinum. Right, we're good. Where's Garrus? There you are, my man. And how are we doing for ammo? I think we're good. Okay, I might even have ammo for my hand cannon. We do! Okay, good. We're back to pistols. He's playing soldier with a dash of biotics. I'm playing perfectly. Don't think that I'm not playing my role perfectly. I'm playing Vanguard that uses a machine gun and a pistol. Sometimes a rocket launcher. Effectively everything except a shotgun. Ah, time to bypass. Okay. The sea. Gotcha. Not using charge is just a roleplay choice. No, I'm just bad at this game. But I mean, I got here. I got this far. Not died yet. Much.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jedore and her personal guard?
Right, what have we got? Okay, we've got some ships being decommissioned, being scrapped. Got a little bit of a kitchen thing going on here. Got some ammunition. What's that?
This should come in handy.
Sniper rifle damage. Interesting. So we've got a sniper rifle that we could take if we need to. 6 heavy weapon ammunition. Do I don't use a sniper rifle, do
Enemies inbound.
Oh. Right, the problem here is that the Krogan are also our enemy.
Should burn through any armor.
It's a case of the enemy of my enemy is still my enemy.
One less to worry about.
Good job, guys. We're doing good. Taking them down. Nice little view going on over here. The pistol is the best weapon so far. It'll up Garrus. Oh, good, yeah, we can increase Garrus' damage, can't we? Because we just give him a sniper. Which I don't think he's using at the minute. He probably should have a sniper. What have we got? Where have we got it? Look at this team. Look at this dream team right here. Show yourself. Show your face. Garrus, well done tanking that missile shot. Appreciate it. There's a dude over there with what looks like armor. So I might need to be taking him out maybe from this way? Can we see him? No, we can't see him from that way. How's everyone doing today anyway? What's everyone up to? It's kind of hard to pay attention to a big firefight section and read Twitch chat. So I kind of have to choose one or the other.
Got no shields!
And I tend to just pay attention to the... You're surviving a hangover. Was it a good Saturday? Obviously it was a good Saturday if you're surviving a hangover. Is this a new playthrough? His character on the YouTube clicks looks uglier than this one. That's probably because you're looking at Mass Effect 1 and this is Mass Effect 2. Yeah, we completed. We saved the world from Saren and the Reapers. However, the Council don't believe that the Reapers are real, so we're doing it again. This time we have the Collectors, who are a strange alien race who seem to just kidnap things, people. Aliens, biotic matter, if you will. And we are very much right now looking for... Hang on. Let me just try and hack this if I can. That's you. And we want white to the top right and blue to the bottom right. And you, and then full block to the left with white at the top and blue to the side. That's you. Cool. Yeah, so we're doing the Collectors. They're collecting people. What for? We don't know. Are they connected to the Reapers? Well, they're working with the Geth. So, potentially. Yes. Council, you mean the disbelievers who conveniently die in Mass Effect 1. I saved them. I saved the Council in Mass Effect 1, and I saved them for a very specific reason. You can't say I told you so to someone who is dead. And I completely disagree with everything the Council did. And I had to save them, because I wanted that vindication moment of saying, look, I told you so. Guys, get back up. Garrus, you do not have permission to die.
Should burn nicely.
Stand up. God damn. Okay, that just wrecked my health. I was not paying attention there at all. Let's try this again. Josh is a great toilet watch. That's all I've ever wanted to be, guys. If you are watching me on your phone right now, sitting on the toilet, first of all, you've definitely been sat there too long. Okay, you can get up. Give your legs a bit of a wiggle. Move around a bit.
Oh, hell! Headshot!
Take you down. Let's take... Oh, that's Morden. Do we have any ammo with the pistol? We do!
Oh!
Not difficult.
Morden, you are doing good, mate. Take him down. And you have got a shield on, which means a lot of kinetic bombardment to take you out. Give me that medkit. Got some credits, got some salvage. I'll tell you what, Dr. Okir best be bloody useful to our mission. The fact that I'm fighting through...
Are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Dr. Okir best be absolutely bloody essential to our mission. Because we've been fighting through a lot of these guys. Just waiting for the shield to come back up.
Hit!
Okay, we're making progress. We're making good progress, actually. Some of you are saying Okir's pretty good. Okir is great, even. High expectations.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Okay, so we are now important enough that they are calling in everyone.
No more. I command that they be killed. What is so hard to understand? Fall back.
It's always flattering when they have to call in absolutely everyone. Video on PAX die soon.
Scratch one!
No specific reason to... The thing is, I get people messaging me about 5 times a day going, hey, when will you make a video on... And it's always a different game. I get people message me daily saying, hey, when are you going to cover Whack Fu? When are you going to cover Dofus? When are you going to cover PAX die? When are you going to cover... whatever that nice cozy game is that the Warcraft devs were making. That one. It's... A lot of people ask me every day, when am I going to make the game on this? And you have to understand that I make roughly 2 to 3 videos a month across 2 channels, the JoshStrifeHayes and the JoshStrifePlays. That means that I'm not going to get a chance to make every video that I want to make, but I'm going to make as many as I can. Right now I'm working with 2 editors, actually, to try and increase my video output. Because what's been happening was, I would... I would play the game, record the game, take notes as I play the game, and then turn all the notes into a script, and then edit everything together. What I'm doing now is I'm doing all of that, but I'm giving the complete script and voiceover and all of the footage to an editor and saying, this is what I would like you to make the video look like, please do that. So while they are editing, I can be working on a different video. That's the plan. So at the minute there are 2 videos being edited by other people. There is Was It Good Neverwinter Nights, and Was It Good... Oh, wrong thing. And Was It Good Devil May Cry 2. So I've got videos being worked on right now. As for the next worst MMO ever, that will be made as soon as I can. Josh, please do concentrate on something. No. Concentrate on... stop. You're overwhelming us. Am I overwhelming you too much? Is this too much information? Do I need to slow down? That's a really cool view, by the way. I like that. Oh, look. It's Halo. The big ring featured in the game with John Halo.
There are 3 of them. 3! Anything can be done if you do your damn jobs.
Jedore! Damn it! Someone get her off the speakers and out here!
This is a pretty good machine gun. I'm glad we picked this machine gun up when we raided that guy's house. Let's see if I can make progress. This way. Come on, Morden. You and me, mate. Up we go. Garrus, you're a little bit close up there, but you know you do what you feel is best. I'm not close enough. I thought you were a vanguard with a pistol. That's a good point. The pistol is a great weapon. Can't deny it. You keep dodging into cover. There we go. Now we've got you. Move forward, reload. Oop. Missile launcher incoming.
Going to cover.
It's fine, we'll just hang out away from the missiles.
And stay down.
And once their shields are down, we just need to focus. Burn down the health. Have I not got... There we go, let's put some incendiary ammo on this bad boy.
There we go.
Good man. Pistol recoil is great. Imagine if I was closer. Wow. Imagine if I could actually hit the enemy.
Tell Jedore we can't hold them and the Krogan. We're getting slaughtered.
I think there's just 2 up there.
Going to cover.
Impressive shot.
Cool. However, I do seem to be running out of health. You can shoot through the steps. I'm assuming you can. Let's find out. Let's see if we go around this way, see what happens. Nope, can't see you from there. Can't see you from there. But you can also see me, so... That's not a good place to hide. Do you have invulnerability when you use charge?
Not difficult.
I don't know. That's a big, good question to ask. Hello everyone, hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. Do you have any favourite online stores that sell those button-up shirts and jackets? I get mine from Marks and Spencer's in the UK. I'm not sponsored, it's just, I think they do decent quality shirts for a decent price.
Ready with spec ammunition.
Keep waiting. Okay, let's go this way. I'm assuming. Heal. Heal the squad, obviously. Mordin, get up.
Oh, damn it. I have to do everything myself.
Huh. Who are you? I can hear a woman shouting.
There we go.
And I'm assuming that's the
Firing a high impact
lady
shot.
in charge. So that doesn't count as defense, which is very annoying. Let me see if we can get pistols back.
Scratch one.
Let me go up here for anything. Any bonuses from being up here? Nope, just more ammunition. Ammo's good. M&S outlet near me when I was in uni. It's pretty decent quality. Yeah, it does what I need it to do. Absolutely fine. Show me your face. Can't see your face. Can run toward this cover. Yep, that was Mordin. I did nothing there. That was all Mordin. Anything down here? No! I'm guessing you could have blown this up had we have, you know, shot it from further away with a heavy weapon. In we go. Let's try and find this Dr. Okir. And the lady that's in charge of all the mercenaries that seem to be here as well. Mordin's pretty good. I like him. He's decent. He's holding his own.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Rana? Do I know you? Hello?
That's
Hey.
all of them.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Yeah, I remember you. I was gonna kill you, but I didn't because I'm such a goddamn friend. Such a nice person. I also thought you would die in the nuclear blast, which would have been fitting, but I'm glad you didn't. Cool. What brings you over here?
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jedore's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
In a conversation where someone says methods are extreme and then you glance toward a charred corpse, questions are raised. Answers to which I, may not like, but yeah, because we bumped into you on Vermeer and you were working with effectively an evil scientist to do something with the Krogan genophage, and now you seem to be working with an evil scientist to do something with the Krogan genophage, so I'm not really seeing a... You've made a lot of corpses you can't really judge. Everyone I killed was in self-defense or self-offense, but the important thing about them is they were in my way. That person that's on the table, completely innocent. They did nothing wrong. When I kill... Yeah, I only kill in self-offense, which is actually fine. That's okay. They all... Not all of them shot first, but they were thinking about shooting at least. Okay, what's Dr. Okir doing?
What is Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jedore wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Okay, cool. Maybe you should try a bit harder to avoid getting into trouble, because this is the second time I've found you in the middle of a scientifically ambiguous, potentially evil Krogan thing.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Thanks, Morden. I'll take your input there, and I agree with you at the same time, but no, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's push onwards.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Hello, Okir.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Right. You must be Okir.
I take it you're Okir. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
Yeah. Yep, that was a tough decision on Vermeer, but I made it.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made.
So he's going for
I gave
quality.
their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Interesting. So, tell me about the collector that was going on. You accepted technology from the collectors to be able to do this.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
You are an unfeeling zealot. You want the Krogan to be strong, but you don't want lots of strong Krogan. You just need one. He just wants one.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or horde would. My legacy is perfection. With each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead, they will exceed, but not forget.
That, I get that, you know? We've always said that every good villain is a hero of their own story. If this guy were to create a horde of Krogan, the universe would have to respond. If he were to cure the genophage, the universe would have to respond. But if he just creates one really powerful, decent Krogan, people are going to look and go, that doesn't need a massive response. I understand. I'm not saying I agree, but I understand. Anyway, is that soldier ready?
If your pet soldier is as strong as you think, maybe I can use him.
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okir, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okir's data. Flush the tanks.
Interestingly. Oh, is she about to poison everything?
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Why should I trust you?
Now you know something? Don't jerk me around, Okir.
I will give you everything I can. My legacy must not suffer this insult. Jedore will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay.
It's Doom Guy.
And do what must be done.
Okay, cool. Let's go and kill Jedore, which is French for love, I believe. And then we'll get some information from this dude. Now, I'm not liking what we have to do. I'm assuming we go this way and not that way. Hang on. Yes. Now, I'm not liking this, but you've got to make the hard choices. Yeah. Jedore, which is French for the adore.
I don't care who they are. I want them dead. This is my world. I'll poison them all.
Charming.
Ah.
Enemies in front. Just the thing that...
Thankfully, you are nowhere near as strong as a full Krogan.
Making contact!
I have more where that came from.
Oh god, she's got... Will Krogans just keep coming repeatedly until we take her down? That's the question.
I'll build more. There's always more.
Right, new plan.
Large cowards.
Oh, damn it. Lost
Wasn't
shields.
trying... What? Why are my missiles being redirected?
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
That's very annoying. Okay, my missiles are being redirected somewhere else. That's not great. Tracking missiles, but apparently they tracked the wrong thing. Okay. Thankfully that does seem stuck, which is good.
Go ahead. Destroy. I will rebuild.
So what I'm going to do is wait for that thing to chill out for a bit.
Krogan in!
Once the mech is dealt with. Come on, back in cover. Back in cover. There we go. There's the Krogan. At least my team are alive still. With the mech down, we can now focus on her. Oh my god, why are you alive still?
Fire in the hole!
Access requested.
Your health thankfully goes down bloody quickly. Right, cool. We've taken don that guy. The missiles are not lock-on, they're guided by your mouse.
I'll create more.
What? Since when was that true? That seems like a lie.
Should burn through any armor.
No, impossible.
Not impossible. I'm possible.
You won't win.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Okay. You recommend haste. That is fine. We can be hasty. Time to attack and tap the turn we enter the battlefield without needing to survive an upkeep. Let's do this.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
We're good. Come on, Okir. Where are you, mate?
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans,
Get up.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
No. Professional jealousy?
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval.
He skipped the whole message. Did I? He is asleep. Is that a problem? Do we need to go back and do it again? That's fine, don't worry about it. Sure, it's okay. I'm gonna guess the game saves automatically now. It does? Yeah, it saves
concerns
now.
about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
Oh, Okir's meant to die, right? So Okir dying is not going to have an impact on the final mission. That's fine. I don't care about it then. Oh, I see. A normal Krogan is dangerous. Interesting. Guys. First of all, Miranda. Hello. How have you been? Secondly, who is this with you?
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
Yeah. We'll be careful then. We'll just be a little bit careful, won't we?
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Miranda, whoever you are. Decide whether to open the grow tank of the Krogan super soldier aboard the Normandy. Is that a good idea? I don't know if this is a good idea or not. However, I do now need to go and talk to basically everyone. Yo, Morden, how are things?
Shepard, how can I help?
Tell me about how do you get the individual... Do you have to say, I want to talk about you, in order to get their personal mission? That's a question. Okay, so you've got to talk to them personally to get their personal mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
You keep doing you, man. You're good. Tell me about the lab setup.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
What about upgrades?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Alright, cool.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I've not got his unique mission yet. Nothing has so far given me his unique mission. Keep talking, he'll sing eventually. We'll get there. Chat, you don't need to choose I want to talk about you in order to do loyalty missions. Missions unlock dialogue. Any mission, doesn't matter what mission you do. Okay, so we now... In order to do the personal missions for every crew member, do we need to go and talk to every single crew member after every single mission? There will be a big mission, and you will get loyalty missions after that.
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Let's just catch up with Joker first of all. We haven't spoken to him in a while. How are things in the cockpit?
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Joker, you're amazing. Never change. It's perfect. It's exactly how you make a dream sequence in film. You put Vaseline on the camera. Joker, how's the mission going?
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Okay, cool.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Well, you know what? I guess it's time to see what we can and cannot upgrade. Josh's favorite character is Joker. He's great. He's absolutely brilliant. Ask him about the squad. Fine, I'll go and ask him about the squad, then we'll do another mission. We don't need to probe anything yet. Kelly will tell you if someone from your crew wants to talk to you. Oh, interesting. Okay, we'll do that. We'll check Kelly in a second. But Joker, how's the squad?
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
No, I agree.
See you, Commander.
I completely agree. Maybe we should open the tank that we put the Krogan in. Maybe he's fine. Let's see what that's all about. Open the tank. Yeah, this is probably fine. We also haven't got the Asari back yet. We haven't got Liara and we haven't got Tali.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
Oh, Garrus is bloody tough.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
True. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Tell me about the crew.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Cool. In that case, everything is fine. We don't need to do anything else. What about Caden? You're not missing Caden? I don't even remember who Caden is. Who is he? Did he die? Was he important? Remember Amy. Amy died. They were important at some point. Right, where's the tank? Let's go and probe the tank. Wherever this Krogan is. If I were a tank, where would I be? Where is the Deck 4 engineering? Krogan pod. Oh yeah, I see. Right, engineering. Let's see what's going on. Maybe in here? Let's see what's up. This is the main... That's like the AI computer core, or it's the engine, one of the two. Let's go have a chat with this Krogan person if we can. It's the warp core. It is the warp core. Jack hangs out down here. She's doing fine. Don't want to talk to you, Jack, because you get a little bit murdery whenever people talk to you. Don't fancy being stabbed right now. God damn it. Where is this place? Port cargo. Could be important. There we go. Hello.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Is he aware?
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Is he dangerous?
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Anything strange that you're detecting? You're an AI, you should be able to pick this stuff up.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
For those of you in the chat, I have never played Mass Effect before. I have finished Mass Effect 1, got myself a mug as well, because I thought that's a pretty nifty thing to have. I have not read ahead, so I do not know where the plot goes to, I do not know what I do or don't need to be doing. So, if I make a wrong choice, you're just going to have to hold that against me as a choice that we have made. But I've seen The Boys, and I know that sometimes opening a super soldier out from his can of ice is not the best thing to do. However, I also have a strong, unshakable belief in myself. And if push comes to shove, you know, I'll just charge.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
Ah, well, do as I say, Eddie.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Yeah, shut up, Eddie. You don't know anything about this. You don't know me. We could be about to have an ally. Worst case scenario, we'll just get Rex to fight him, it's fine.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
Oh, you'll get way more than that.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You want to die?
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Interesting. How about you join my crew? And then together we find a reason for you to fight against something. I'll give you the biggest, baddest enemy you could possibly find.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Cool! We're now friends with Grunt. The big boy Grunt. And, you know what, I'm not gonna lie, I was scared. I was like, oh, we are dead. We are very dead. And then we didn't die, because I am the best commander in the world. I'm gonna walk back up to the CIC and be like, guys, I took the Krogan out the tank and I did not die. Kelly, get me a fresh pair of pants.
To speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Ah, the elusive man. Should we go and talk to the elusive man? Yeah, let's go and have a chat with him. Where's the briefing room again? I know it's here somewhere. It's around here. I know where I am. Oh no, return of the plot. I forgot we were doing all of this, weren't we? Yeah. Join me, everyone. Garrus. Mordin. Miranda. Other guy that's not Garrus. Jacob? I don't know his name. Hello, Martin Sheen.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Kaidan Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Kaidan! The K-Man! Alenko boy! Alenkonzo! Yeah. What? Why? Who? I remember, yeah, Kaidan, the one that I sent to die and then Amy died instead. Yeah, we know him.
Last I knew, Kaidan was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies. But they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
Commander Alenko. Very impressive. Right, let's go and say hi.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The Professor? Is now the time to be learning Magic the Gathering? Oh, Mordin. I forgot he has a job.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Interesting.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay.
Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Yeah, shoot it from here, Caden. Great job.
Get everyone to the safe house.
Don't worry, Caden's got his tiny rifle. See, Caden, this is why I didn't take you on missions.
Run. Hurry!
He wants to use the scope. Why, so he can see the bats a bit closer? This is just like that time that he messed around with the weird beacon thing. Okay, so they inject you with a paralysis poison, paralyze you, and then... Oh, but you're still aware. Ooh, that's horrible. There they are. The collectors. With their big collector mountain ship.
Assuming control.
Harbinger. Isn't that the same thing that happened to Saren? In the first game, where the Reaper ship pretty much took over.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
I recognize that voice. Is that Tony J? Is that the... Oh, it's Keith. That sounds like the Elder God from Soul Reaver. I'll be hearing it plenty. Okay, cool. So, Harbinger is the name of the ship? What was the name of the first ship? The first Reaper ship. Sovereign. Okay, who's coming with us? We could take Grunt with us, but I'm thinking we take Mordin and Garrus because, you know, why change a winning team? Why change a winning mastery? Oh, pull! Levitates enemies. Yes, I want that. That's very important. Mordin, you've got 4 things. Solarian Scientist. Yep. Make yourself even better. And... oh, hello. Solarian Genius or Solarian Savant? Oh, so it just changes around weapon damage and shields. Probably weapon damage more, because... yeah, if the enemy are dead quicker, that's better. Let's go with more damage. And Garrus, you had 3 points, so I can probably stick a point into your Turian Rebel thing. Sweet. I do want to change my weapons because I've currently got the missile launcher, and you guys said that sucked, so the arc projector. Probably a better choice. Okay. Right, Garrus, you've got the sniper rifle? Do you want the assault rifle or the battle rifle? Let's go with the battle rifle for you. And Mordin. Yeah, you got the light machine gun and the hand cannon. That's the best choice for you, to be fair. Glad I could catch you live again, Josh. Been enjoying the equestrian content. JoshStrifeHayes. That channel was trying to stay secret. It's really hard to present the videos that I need for JoshStrifeHayes. They're really long and my voice goes a little hoarse. Don't boo me. I can see a couple of people saying the JoshStrifeHayes plush is currently in Shanghai.
Mordin, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory, that sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Yes, I know that some of you ordered the JoshStrifeHayes U2's plushie, the limited edition one. That's actually been shipped out to people now, so most of you should have got that already. Right, let's do this. So I'm guessing I don't need to shoot at the seeker swarms, but I might need to shoot at the collectors. And this looks like a little bit of cover. So I guess we're going this way. Also, why have I got the machine gun and not the pistol? Give me the good old pistol. Where? Oh, that's a big boy.
Concussive shot ready.
Oh good, you've got shields. Good stuff.
Should do the trick.
Am I using fire on this gun? I should be using incendiary on this gun right now. Let's do this.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
God damn, the noise they make. That is quite a harsh noise. Using shields like the Geth in Mass Effect 1. Cheating is what they're doing.
Should
Big
burn nicely.
Cheaty cheater faces. Saw you somewhere. Gotcha. They do sound like bugs. That is true. Right, let's go this way. Well, the swarms haven't got us yet. Let's go and try and rescue Caden if we can. Keep forgetting I can punch things. Do they drop ammo? That's the question. Okay, don't punch that. That blows up. Now I know that. We've learned. We've learned a thing. I am now more knowledgeable. They don't seem to drop the ammo that we need. I've learned that you don't punch the explosive barrels. Where? I hate the fact this is just an open space.
Commander, we're getting off interference. We can't maintain this.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Okay. Where are you? There you are. Right, let's go, guys. Let's get inside. That's going to be an easier place to defend.
Trouble ahead. Oh! Just the thing to help.
We get inside this little building. It should be, well, I say it should be easier to defend. Oh, good, you're back. Wait, husks, weren't they created by Geth? 90% sure that husks were Geth. Oh, good, you can actually make them blow up by charging at them. That's pretty cool. Yeah, husks were Geth. Where are you? God, your noises are horrible.
Not difficult.
I wonder if they are the Geth. I'd rather they not be, but I'm ready for them to be.
One down.
Because the Geth would mean that they're likely working with the Reapers again. And I would like
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
I'm so smart. I'm so incredibly clever. It shocks me.
This looks interesting.
Heavy skin weave. Nice. Okay, cool. So I've worked out that two of the most popular enemies used in the most popular franchise are actually involved in the most popular game within that franchise.
Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
Living victims. The collectors are collecting living human beings. Why?
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
These husks also look a bit different to the Geth.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
That's true. Right, let's go save the colonists.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Let's go.
Quick saved and ready to go. Ammo. Yes. Oh, goodness me. Okay. That's not great.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
Are these drop pods? These are either drop pods that...
Headed for combat.
Are we heading for combat? Are these drop pods that contain the collectors when they landed on the surface?
This should slow them down.
Or are they pods that they've put people into? There might be pods they're putting people into. Is this the Legendary Edition? Yes, it is.
Here, enjoy.
Let's reload and try and get some shots off on you if I can see you. Oh, yeah. I'll see you, so I've got to move up.
Oh!
Hoping these pods aren't all going to be enemies, because that's going to be a lot of enemies to deal with. Quick sweep of the room. See what we get. It's a colonist, but they're in stasis. Okay, so they're not dead yet. Can't jump over that either, which is annoying. Okay, there's a colonist in stasis. Let's see if we can get to them and help them. Remember, we are mostly here to help. It's okay. I'm from the government, and I'm here to help. That's a machine gun. God damn, I'm glad I picked this.
This should slow them down.
Gareth, do you want to maybe not run right in front of where I'm shooting? Okay, there's a colonist in stasis. Let's see if we can get to them. I want to shoot those things just because I know that there's no enemy there, but if I can destroy them now, they can't be used against me, which is good.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
It might have been like this a long time. That is quite harsh. The fact that you are fully aware. They can see us. What's he looking at? Oh, yeah, probably the giant ship that's tunneled into the actual planet. I get it. No, I get it, dude. I understand why you're looking. I'd look too, to be fair. I would look too. What's this? I mean, there's always time to hack into a computer. There's always a little bit of time to do a little bit of hacking. And why the heck not? And then we need a blue at the top. And then orange at the bottom. Where are we looking? There we go. Is revived Shep still a Spectre? Technically, yes. Yeah, we still have our Spectre powers and our abilities, but the Council don't like us very much. Like, we're not popular. Yeah, the Council, they don't seem to believe us about the Geth. Well, not the Geth, the Reapers. They believe us about the Geth. They don't think the Reapers are a threat, because the Council are stupid. That's the best way I can describe that. Hey, don't you worry. It's going to be fine. I'm here now. Everything is going to be A-okay. Or B, not okay. Oh good, they fly now. And that dude is able to take over.
I am assuming direct control. We are the harbinger of your destiny. You will know pain, Shepard. to kill me, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Then stay down.
Problematic targeting.
You cannot resist.
I'm guessing once we've burned one of those husks down, controlled moves to another one.
Just getting ahead.
Interesting. Okay, so the one that it was controlling was pretty tough and powerful. But the other ones actually seemed relatively weak.
We are assuming control.
Yes!
Assuming direct control. Kill
This should
one
punch through
and
their armor.
100 will replace it. We are your genetic destiny.
Garrus, I'm gonna need you to get up, mate. Also, incendiary ammo, please.
I know you feel this.
There you are.
If I must.
Can I lift you up with my special lift ability? Okay, so I can't because the target is protected by a barrier.
To tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
So if I need to get rid of the barrier.
You will know pain, Shepard.
I want to work out how powerful this lift attack is. So I've not managed to use it yet. God, is this like an endless thing? Josh is using charge way too few times to be called a vanguard. I am a vanguard with a machine gun and a shotgun. So, everything's fine. I'm going to assume we go this way. I'm however going to shoot you so I don't get blown up when I'm in here. Got some power cells, got some credits. Ooh, okay. What's over there? Quick save, obviously. Vanguard pistol sniper. It's the best build, don't at me. Don't try and tell me it's not. Collector particle beam acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Shepard. Okay, cool, we have a new weapon. The particle beam. Strangely crafted. Let's see if it's good. Mortis, Josh, play your class. Dude. Is this your first time on the stream? If you are going to be here and say, Josh, look, I need you to play the game properly, you are going to be sorely disappointed. Trust the build. The build is perfect. Trust the build. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the build. You guys saw me finish Morrowind. You saw me finish Fallout. You saw me finish Mass Effect 1. Everything is perfect. The build works fine. Please never use charge, okay? Can do.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
They knew you were here anyway.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Tell me about all the attack. Tell me everything you know.
I need to know what I'm up against. Tell me everything you remember.
We lost our comm signals a few hours ago. I came down to check on the main grid. Then I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
We could use defense towers. Good thing I know that we've got them now.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
We might need your help, mate.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You're a coward.
You just gonna let the collectors take your friends?
I'm a mechanic. What am I supposed to do? Whack him with my wrench?
Yeah.
I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Oh, fine. Right. Get to the spaceport where the defensive tower is located. Let's do this. First of all, refined platinum and some weapon loadouts. So, the collector particle beam is a heavy weapon. Is it good is the question. Let's find it. Let's take it. Let's see if it's any good. We've got the collector particle beam weapon. Very good limited ammo. Okay, well, let's find out. Time to get to the other side of this space station. Ooh, the sight lines on this level. See, whenever I'm reviewing a game, I'm always a big fan of sight lines. What can you and can't you see, and how does that change as you move around the level? Enemy! Look at the sight lines here. God damn, this is gorgeous. This is the exact kind of level design I love.
Assuming control.
Should do the trick.
God, Harbinger's doing a thing again.
Assuming control of this form.
Why am I not using fire ammo? Yeah, this is good. I like this design.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
I'm going to assume that Harbinger is a ship.
This is what you face.
Concussive shot.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Yeah, my guess is Harbinger is another Reaper ship. That's the cool name.
Your form is fragile.
Mordin
My attacks will tear you apart.
Look at him. He didn't even die. Garrus died. Mordin just straight up tanking that damage. What is that? Oh god, that's horrible. A scion. I don't like that at all. Not a fan. Ooh, that's not great. I want to read about them. Though the exact fate of the species captured by the collectors is unclear, the humanoid appearance of the scions gives ghastly clues. The scion's frame and skull are similar to those of a human or a sari, but the bone structure is overlaid with a metallic resin. Posthumous examination of their bodies reveals a skin tone resembling that of Reaper husks, but their transformation process seems more extensive. Like husks, they are cybernetically modified on a nanoscale, so they can operate even in hard vacuum. Hoses, rather than veins and muscle tissue, join major portions of the body together. One arm is replaced with a construct that fits a large rifle, turning the creature into a humanoid weapons platform. And a fleshy sac is supported by the creature's back and head. These sacs contain brain matter and spinal tissue, too much to have come from just one victim. This indicates scions are an amalgam of several individuals, with one primary victim providing the frame and several secondaries providing the flesh for a decentralized, semi-mechanical nervous system. This decentralization makes them highly resistant to gunshot wounds. Even a headshot is not a certain kill. The scion's weapon, however, indicates that scions retain some living tissue, or at least sustain some of the same electrochemical reactions as those of a human biotic. The weapon creates a powerful warp effect, which is consistent with the ezo-nodules visible in the scion's expansive nervous system. Given the rarity of human biotics, it seems likely that these dust-form ezo-nodules are deposited during the transformation, rather than requiring a biotic victim in the first place. Right, cool. So, multiple people all joined together and minced and mushed to create a walking weapons platform. That's horrible. It's pretty cool, though. You got to admit, like, it's pretty cool, you know? It's pretty cool. Horrible, but pretty cool. Right. We need to move on. Problem is, I'm also aware.
This might be useful.
Use the research to increase biotic damage. Nice. Okay, let's keep it going.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Everyone's probably already done, aren't they? Let's go this way if we can. Let's see what's up in here. I forgot we were trying to do this whole thing, weren't we? Ah, computer access. Nope, nope, that was not what I thought that was the computer we needed. Turns out that's just me stealing some stuff. Josh, did you read the codex in Warframe like you did for Mass Effect? No, didn't have time. The problem is, if I was to read the codex in depth as Warframe, it would have taken me weeks to get the review finished. I love reviewing things in depth. The problem is, it just takes a lot of time. Which is why I'm trying to make more of the reviews that I do in the future take more time in general. Okay. Because I would love to be able to make reviews of games that last hundreds of hours. You know, play 100 hours of the game, and then do a full, in-depth, complete review. But that is a major risk. This is a boss arena. That is a major risk when it comes to reviewing video games, because you just simply can't make as many videos. I can't lift you, you're protected by armor. Hello, tiny husk. Okay, so the husks aren't difficult to kill, but the scions really are.
My shields are down.
Oh, hello. Can I charge at you? No, not pull. Charge. Wrong button. Charge and we're all good.
Clean hit. One down.
Gordon can use Incinerate on the armor. Can he?
Deploying incineration tech.
Okay, cool, yeah, that worked. So yeah, my reviews of Endgame, I know that I can't put as much time into the game as I would want to, but I do want to be able to put more time in. It's just a case of physically can I. Oh, goddamn, okay, cool. If you get too close to those, they kill you in one hit. You don't have fire bullets on. I know. I was seeing if you knew. I said this is a boss arena. Soon as I walked in, I said this is a boss arena. Right. Okay. Hand cannon. Yes. Fire bullets. On. Let's do this. But let's do this from over here. Let's get the enemies to spawn. And then let's go this way. Okay, my priority is taking down these guys. So occasionally, gotta sort out these husks.
Should do the trick.
Maybe I should use the heavy weapon that I got on these things. How powerful is this heavy weapon is the question. Very. Okay.
Clean hit.
How much ammo do I have for this? Guessing not quite as much. Oh, hello. Thank you, Morden. So this tends to slowly break the armor down. Cool. It is, okay, about 300. Do you get more ammunition for this? Or is it one of those things where once you've used it, you've used it? Giant... Yes, when I say how much ammo, I don't mean how much ammo have I got left. I am aware that the giant numbers in the middle of the screen probably mean that. Move the cursor. Oh, okay, cool. I know this one. We need you. Now we need... Hang on, I'll take you. Now we need green in the bottom left. Which is you. Oh, one more. We need, I think, white to the very bottom center. Damn it! Missed it. Didn't have enough time. Try it again. Okay, start hack. We've got this. You. Blue central. You. White at the very top, blue to the right. You. No! Wasn't that one. You. Cool, got it. There'll be some heavy ammo in the arena. There is an
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Okay, cool. Let's kick some collector ass, Joker. Let's do this.
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie, bring the defense towers online.
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
Okay. So, we have to hold off the collectors while the towers power up. Gotcha.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Quick save. Reload. You guys have no idea how good I am at this game.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. This is what you face.
Concussive shot ready. Oh.
Goodbye, harbinger. Okay, cool. So that gun's really good, but it just burns through ammunition really fast.
One down. Just the thing to help.
Thing is, that dude is using the same gun that I want to be using more.
Please hold the defense tower.
I'm holding. I'm holding as best I can. My God, I'm holding.
Firing a high impact shot.
Trying to get back here so I can do this. Guys, get back up. No one's allowed to die yet.
Direct intervention is necessary.
I say when you're allowed to die, and it's not yet.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Okay, cool. You come back
your
around.
annihilation.
Damn it!
Is it
Lost
worth
shield.
even trying to take down
You cannot resist.
the collector that's currently controlled by Harbinger?
This is true power. I am limitless. You are bacteria.
Wow. He's a bit rude. I don't look.
That enemy
There's
has
rules.
withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
There's rules of engagement. At the minute, mate, you are just rude. That's what you are. He will assume control of another if you kill him first.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Yeah,
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
Yeah.
Assume control of this form.
Where are you?
Concussive shot ready.
Do I have any ammunition for the big gun? I do not. I do, however, have regular pistol ammo. Yeah, I mean, he is hiding in the ship, effectively. He also seems to be stuck back there. I do love the AI sometimes. It's just very dumb. Why are the channel points low-res strawberries? Ah, from when I used to play RuneScape and I would farm strawberries all the time. And we would have strawbs. Good times. Good times all round. Remember those?
Our power is unmatched. I know you feel this.
Here, enjoy.
We had fun, didn't we? The law. I need more ammo.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Running out of ammo more than anything else.
Killed that one.
Need to shoot that explosive barrel right there. God damn.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
We're doing good. We're surviving. I can't really focus on entertaining as much as I need to focus on not dying right now.
In control. Direct intervention is necessary.
He gives himself so much health.
Attack. incineration.
He's just a little bit. He talks.
Deploying incineration tech.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
He talks a lot. Abilities. This is a shooter, not an RPG. Yeah. I mean, my abilities all get me close to the enemies. I don't want that.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
I just picked up 230 heavy weapon ammo, so I'm good. You know, I'd say we're decent. There we go. We've survived. Nope, nope. No, they've sent out a little ship. Little party ship. Oh, you've got skulls inside you. That's weird.
Edie, we need that system online.
We do, and I need a bigger gun.
A new one. Whatever it is, don't get too close.
Just the thing to help.
Don't get close, you say?
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Concussive shot ready.
Just burn this guy down. I appreciate the fact that I've got the weapon that takes this down rather easily. And now maybe we go to the machine.
Anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Damn, its barrier is way too powerful. Can we... Incendiary ammo, come on.
My attack was ineffective.
Maybe I should just, you know, hide back. Oh, yeah, okay, that works too. Apparently if you get close to that thing, you die. So I know that now. Now I know that. Now I'm aware of it. It's okay, we can start from this part of the battle again. And I can immediately run away.
Should do the trick.
Here, and I can put on my new special weapon, which I don't think can have...
Taking heavy fire!
My attack was ineffective.
Come on, let's try and get you down.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%.
Right, so don't get close to it. And then we go with the pistol. Has it refilled its barrier? God damn. Okay, so it refilled its barrier. Which is a problem. It's a Praetorian.
My attack was ineffective.
Okay, so does it get a new barrier every single time it crashes on the... It bloody well does, doesn't it? Every time it goes on the floor, it's like, hey, let's have a barrier back. That's fun. Fun for the whole family. I'm relying on you two guys to do a lot of stuff here, by the way. There we go. Okay, cool. Actually, yeah, it seems that Morden did take most of its barrier down. Come on, we're so close to killing it.
Target was in view.
Gotcha. Taken down. Easy stuff. What next? What are you going to throw at me, stupid ship? The Praetorian used more abilities than me. And who won?
They're pulling out.
Me. Conclusion? Abilities are worthless. I cast Bullet. Isn't the heavy pistol better than the armor? Don't question me.
Don't let him get away!
What'd you expect me to do?
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
Blame them, mate, not me.
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on board that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
You sound angry. Caden, that was your name. Caden, we had a whole thing together, didn't we? That was it. Remember Amy? She died.
You don't sound too happy to see me. Something bothering you, Caden?
Yeah, something's bothering me. I spent the past 2 years believing you were dead. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Whoa! I wasn't even conscious.
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. Garrus, too. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Whoa, dude. First of all, I don't work for Cerberus.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Dude, what? What are you... This is the one big problem that I've got with Mass Effect 2. I don't feel any loyalty towards Cerberus. I didn't have a choice that they rebuilt me. I'm not a traitor to the Alliance. I'm doing the thing for the greater good.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're too emotional here, Caden. Take a step back.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
No, don't go. Don't join me. Caden, no, don't go. Caden, why don't you join me? Might be good if I need someone to die for me in the future.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Caden, no. Oh, no. Now
Joker,
we've just got...
send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Now we've just got... What's his name? What's the other guy's name? Not Garrus. It doesn't matter. Collectors escaped with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. A front corporation will funnel supplies, monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector Ledger Harbinger demonstrates a personal interest in Shepard. Collector Leader Harbinger. Jimmy, that was his name, wasn't it?
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
Maybe. Maybe not.
It was our first strike. How do we find them the next time?
The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Luring them in? We're luring the Collectors to us now. Interesting. Go on, I'm listening.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
I do, Ilium. Ilium Usiv. That's his full name. Okay, we need a plan to deal with the Collectors.
What's our next step?
We have to keep the pressure on the Collectors. They'll be more cautious with their ground operations. So we need another opening. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
Ilium Usiv Manathan. That's his full name. Right, so... past relationships. It's dealt with, mate.
I'm free, clear, and focused on the mission.
That's what I like to hear. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
We're good.
Thanks for the pep talk, but we'll be fine.
I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Right. 3 more dossiers to find team members for. Hello, Jimothy.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
2 hours have passed. Time to end the stream, eh? Alpha, I know you're probably joking about that, but there is stuff going on in real life that I also need to take into account, and I can't always stream for 6 to 7 hours a day. I try on the weekends, but dedicating 6 to 7 hours of Saturday and Sunday at the same time to streaming does mean I miss out on a lot of social stuff, so I'll keep going as long as I can, okay? Right, what should we do? Yo. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jimothy? Are you scared?
Something on your mind?
No, just... there's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Are we not social enough for you? That's true, maybe you are. Maybe you're all I need. Journal update, find Thane. Journal update, find Samara. Journal update, go to Haestrom. Journal update, assemble a team. Journal update, check private terminal. Journal update, check Normandy mail. Research unlocked, biotic damage. Okay, cool. Right, so we have a load more things to go and do now. Research retrain powers. Cool. Morden, how you feeling about this, mate?
Shepard, how can I help?
Tell me about the lab setup.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
I'll let you work.
Cool.
We'll be here if you need me.
I need to know who is wanting me to do stuff. Now the loyalty missions will start to appear. Okay, cool, gotcha. So basically...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Yeoman Chambers. Do we need to do all of these missions before we go through the Omega-4 relay? Is that what it is? I think that's probably it. All these missions before the relay. Alright. Let's see what we've got then.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Interesting. A private message.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
Alright, if I have time. Yeah, I'll put it on the back burner.
I'm on an important mission, Admiral. I'll add this to the list.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now.
Cool.
Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Ryu has redeemed a VIP. I will redeem that for you later, Ryu. Okay, so everyone in chat is saying that is a mission that I do at the end of this. That's the DLC mission that I don't need to do yet. Okay, cool. DLC. Now, the only thing that I am aware of that someone did mention to me was there is eventually a mission that you trigger, and if you don't do it in time, you lose things or people or the ending changes. So I want to make sure that I've done all of the extra stuff I need to do before I trigger that mission. And when I trigger that mission, I'm guessing that's like the end of the game starts now. You must keep going. That's the next Elusive Man mission. Okay, cool. You will know when it happens. When that happens, do I still have time to do everyone else's mission? Like, if I do that thing first, can I then go and do the main mission afterwards? Okay, right, so... No. Right. The most vital mission is to go to Haestrom. You know
Miranda
what?
wants to see you, Commander.
I'm actually going to trust you guys. Miranda wants to see me. Let's go to Haestrom first. See what's going on. You only get 2 after 3 missions. It's too late. Well, I guess I guess I'll trust you guys now. I guess I will trust you. Ass Effect wants to see me, but first of all, I wish to go and talk to... I need to use the mass relay to go to Haestrom, you guys said? There's a Haestrom mission. Right, recruit the Justicia, recruit the Assassin, investigate Project Overlord, recruit Tally? I think we might need to go and get Tally right now. That seems like a good thing to do. Talk to Garrus. Oh my god. You're all awful. Fine, I'll talk to Garrus first. Let's go chat to some people. Miranda wanted to talk to us, didn't she? Jacob, I'm glad you're part of the team still. I often forget that you are here. I know it's the wrong floor. I know what I'm doing. You haven't even talked to Grunt. He's fine. He's alive. He's okay. Right. Let's go chat to good old Garrus boy. Will I bang Garrus in this one? What I do in my free time is up to me. Right, let's just
Thank
see
you, Commander.
who is
Rupert
where.
put the new supplies to good use.
Where does Garrus... He hangs out at the gunship thing, doesn't he, at the end? Right, Miranda. How's it going?
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What's wrong?
What's going on?
My father was extremely wealthy. He wanted the ideal daughter, and he paid a great deal to genetically tailor me. When I learned that my father was more interested in controlling a dynasty than raising a daughter, I left.
I see. And he has found you after this. So you've actually been created.
And I'm guessing he caught up with you?
My father has given up coming after me. And he's not stupid. He won't cross Cerberus. But this isn't about me. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
Now, I am aware that this is the Legendary Edition, which means, unfortunately, and I checked this on YouTube, some of the camera angles have been changed. Which means that you don't get to focus on the bouquet as much as you normally would. Miranda, why are you trauma dumping on me?
So why are you sharing the family history with me?
My father's agents have been searching for my sister for years. I believe they've tracked her to Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
That is the camera angle you get now. That is not the camera angle you got previously. Unfortunately, they realized that Miranda's ass was, if anything, too good, and they had to nerf the whole thing. I mean, the game's still good, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying the game, but maybe this is one of those things where ignorance is bliss. Had I have not known that this was removed from me, I'd have been okay. But it's worse knowing that I could have had it and not. That's the problem. Fine, I can help you with this, Miranda.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Okay. We can do that. Now, I am also aware that we could just go into photo mode. And there is a way to fix all of the ass effect problems. So the next time she stands up, we can solve this. Don't worry. Okay? We can fix this. I've thought this through. Don't think I haven't. I'm not going to leave you guys hanging, am I? Do you really think that I would force you to go through the game without thinking of some solutions to the problems that we were obviously going to face? Of course I wouldn't do that to you. I've thought these things through. I'll make sure that from now on, every conversation is, before we even start it, straight away, we just do a check. Garrus, that's not a good position for you to stand in, mate. We need you to stick that out more. It's flat. Bloody hell, Garrus, that's as flat as a school ruler. Where's the booty? Dude, do some squats, please. Swear to God, you are too lean right there. Someone has obviously sold the cake. The bakery's gone. All you've got there's a Greg's. It's a fake bakery.
Shepard, need me for something?
Yeah, how are the weapons looking?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Good.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Good. He's min-maxing. No ass, all balls. That's because that's how brave he is. That's what he's done. He is min-maxing, and I appreciate that. Okay, let's go and solve Miranda's mission first. Let's go to the COC, deal with this. I just want to talk unlocks more conversations that lead to loyalty missions. Yeoman Chambers?
Jacob wants to speak with you, Commander.
Who the hell is Jacob? Oh, you mean not Garrus? Okay. Right, let's go have a chat with not Garrus.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
I did not know that you worked here.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsbach, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
Jacob, I completely forgot you were part of the crew. I'm gonna be honest, Jacob, if you were a spice, you'd be flour. If you entered a most boring personality competition, you would come third. Right, let's go and check it out.
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Let's go take a look then. Let's do it, Jimmy.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
I can see in chat someone saying, you'll put some respect on Jacob's name. Okay, who is Jacob? Because the person we just spoke to is Jimothy. Well, let's go and deal with Jimothy's mission first of all. So, the mass relay. Plot the mass jump. And that takes us to... Help Jacob, the Rosetta Nebula. Let's do it. Jacob's the kind of person you'd greet with, "Hello, you," because you'd forgot who they were. Alpha Draconis. And then we're going this way. We've got enough fuel to make it. And in we go. Okay, Jacob, look, I'm sure your mission's very important, but have you considered that we might need to scan a planet?
Launching probe.
We've not probed anything for a while, guys.
Probe launched.
And I mean, sometimes you've just gotta probe things,
Probe
you know?
away.
Yes, for anyone new to the stream, I have already probed Uranus.
Probe launched.
It was one of the first things we did in the game, of course it is. Not going to give me a space game with Uranus in it and expect me to do something funny with it. Of course that happened.
Probe away.
Did I probe the oven? That's where we found Garrus.
Probe launched.
Let's just keep... Ooh, got a lot
Launching
of iridium.
probe.
Closing in on 100,000 iridium eventually. There's a spike just there.
Probe away.
Need some platinum is what we need. Seem low on platinum.
Probe launched.
Now I understand that obviously the... Ooh, big spike just there of platinum, that's
Probe
good.
launched.
Excellent. Now I'm aware that the planet is still considered poor, but
Probe away.
until it's depleted, you can still go.
Launching probe.
I will fire every probe at this planet until we have found every single
Probe
thing
away.
it could possibly give me. If I run out of probes, we just take a gander at the shop, see what else there is.
Probe launched.
Lovely. Now it's depleted and we've got everything we need. Okay. Now I can come and help Jimothy's mission.
I have detected an anomaly.
Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Are we going for more David Attenborough or are we going for Kurzgesagt? Which do we need for this one? Because David Attenborough's more gravelly and Kurzgesagt's more kind of upbeat and bouncy from one to the other. That's both. David Attenborough doing Kurzgesagt. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible this is an as-yet unexplored garden world. Alright, let's start the scanner, see what we've got. So, Rich!
MSV Hugo Gernsbach, registration BW4610034087. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration.
Scans have found something.
Interesting. Let's land. It has element 0. Alright, Jacob, you're coming with me. What is that? That is the assassin. And there's 2 more things there. Jacob. You know what? Jacob, I'm going to call you Garrus, so I'm going to need to take Garrus with me anyway. But Mordin is more fun. Uh, 3 points for this. I want to stick some points into pull. Jacob, you got 7 points, so you may as well be able to pull repeatedly. Oh, heavy pull or pull field. Affects all nearby targets. Keeps targets suspended for longer. A pull field is probably a good idea. Let's go with this one. Cool. And Morden, you got no points, so it's fine. Jacob, what kind of guns you carrying with you? How about the Eviscerator shotgun? It's better. And the hand cannon, that's good as well. And Morden, what you got with you, mate? Using the Locus? Yeah, without a doubt. Hand cannon. And for me... Ooh, what are we going to take? Particle beams, fine. Hand cannon. Yeah, we're good. Got some good stuff. Jacobs needs the blandest of guns. That's the planet from the first Mass Effect, the one where we drove the car along the beach. Or at least it seems very similar.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Morden, I am glad you are here. Garrus, you look different. Although... that is more impressive than Garrus's butt, we have to admit that. We can't lie. As boring as he might be, he is bringing the cake.
And mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
So your dad was on this vessel, you say? Jimothy, was your dad
Looks like
a
it was
red
stripped
ghost?
After the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Interesting. Sounds like something...
Repeat. Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as... record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Okay. Tell me about the emergency command protocols that have happened.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsbach is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Okay, cool. Tell me about the food and neural decay. What's that all about? People getting ill?
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Right, that explains things. Jacob, you probably somehow ate this food despite not being here. That's why you're so boring. Tell me about the beacon.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsbach, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as... record deleted.
Love in chat. Plot twist. Jacob was in Mass Effect 1. He was just so boring we never noticed him. Tell me about unsafe deceleration. What happened?
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsbach made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsbach then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
So you crashed?
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsbach was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Okay, cool. Let's go and find out what's going on. You've crashed here, and then everyone ate the plants and got major super space salmonella.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Cool.
Shouldn't eat local flora. Probably had no choice. Inevitable after that long.
Morden, what? What? Did you just do a thing with your neck? He's fine. Ignore him. He's okay. It's just how he is. It's just what he does sometimes. That's just how Solarian necks work. Mighty Morden Power Rangers. That's just what happens. He's just stretching. There was a long, long flight. The big crash.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
It's getting dark in this plot. Okay. I mean, if you weren't dead before, if I find you, you will be. I'm not bothered about hacking you, to be fair.
Can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Jacob, how is it that one computer kind of log has elicited a more emotional response in all of us than your entire inclusion in this game?
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember her face. We need to get out, so I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
Right. Cool. So, it's not going great. Guessing we can't jump over there. Can we go in here? Or up there? Is there another way onto the ship? Let's find out. So, they crashed, and it turns out everyone on there was an awful person. And the doctor can't remember people's names and faces, and there was a male crew member who was like, well, who's gonna stop me? Time and fate, apparently.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Calm down, Space Karen. Name and rank.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsbach?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
Unfortunately, their armor doesn't seem very good. So, the fact that we're used to fighting collectors means a random feral planet. It's not exactly going to prove a challenge, although goddamn, why am I taking damage? What? I was in cover. I was literally in cover the entire time. Okay, fine. New plan. Use the gun.
Oh! Ooh!
Shit!
Oh!
Make it.
See, now we wait here for a bit. And we're fine. Jacob, do that thing where you pick people up.
One down.
Okay, that's actually really useful. Jacob, don't make me like you. Can I lift you up? Hell
Deploying
yeah!
incineration tech.
Nope, nope. Uppies. Space uppies.
Headshot.
Thank you. Jacob is romanceable
Worse
too.
than neural decay. Suspect mental instability.
Let's not get
My
ahead of
father
ourselves.
wouldn't let this go on. Something...
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Yes, not Garrus. Let's go and find some more information. Okay, so. Insane people. Being insane. And the woman saying that some kind of leader thinks for them. A stripped mech. What's this?
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
See. What is that? That is either... Is that like a flying ship or a... Oh. Hello. Okay, let's just put my good gun on. With flaming bullets, just in case.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Yes, not Garrus. Let's go chat to these people, shall we?
Field is clear.
Clearly docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
Except they're all female.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Previous females said hunters were exiled, behavioral, or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Yeah, yeah, you stupid face curse man. Jacob, what have you done?
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
Jacob, I'm not really going to be one to judge the son for the sins of the father, but I hope you understand that in every possible way this is entirely your fault. What is this?
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
It is borderline worship. Look at that. Hey.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Yeah, that's just Jacob. We all hate him, but you'll get used to it. Oh.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Hey, can you lift these two guys up?
I've got him!
Hostile forces impact imminent.
Killed that one!
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Not familiar with a protocol that condones crew suppression via lethal force.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You could end it.
Hello, Doctor.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
What is it?
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Okay, that doesn't really explain the whole 10 years ago thing.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Jacob, this may not be the best time for this, but if I don't say it now, I might forget. Happy Father's Day. Under the circumstances, I don't think we need to get your dad anything. I don't think he's earned a present. So, does this make sense to you, Jacob? Jacob, this is why I wanted to do Garrus's mission.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Right, let's go. Chat to Daddy Jacob. Jacob's dad. Not like that. Don't make it weird. Yeah, let's get this random no-name quest out the way pretty quickly. What the hell? Oh, we were putting a bomb there, I see. Right, I thought it was just like getting credits or something.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
I see.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free, he's covering his ass.
Old dead left posed, positioned. Possibly a warning. Recent corpses left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
So, the dad took control, took command,
incoming,
massively abused his power, and is now covering himself.
I've got him.
Proximity warning. Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
That's not a dangerous
He had plenty of
thing.
choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Excuse me.
Shields have failed.
Excuse me.
Have a nice trip.
Hostile forces have engaged. Imminent.
Next!
Jacob, I must be honest. Your ability to lift things is remarkably good. Okay, I don't mind using abilities when they're actually good. Like, lifting things up. That's great. That's a badass ability. Making enemies fly into the air so I can shoot them. That's terrific. Why would I not do that?
You're done!
That's a great use of power.
Get over here.
Everything else? Look, I don't want to use charge though, do I? Because charge puts me where they are. And I don't normally want to be where they are.
Come on over!
But see if we do this with Jacob.
Next.
More lifting. That's decent.
Rerouting power.
Then I could shotgun their face. Works well if there's like one enemy left.
Critical system damage.
If there's one enemy left, it works fine. Otherwise, you're just doing this.
Infusement.
See? And then I die. That charge sucks. Charge is the worst spell in this game. Straight up. The old sit and duck gambit. Yeah. Pointless. Utterly pointless. Why would we do it? Instead, the trick is to chain charge. Can you do that? I don't think you can do that. That doesn't exist. God damn it, Jacob.
System failure.
Totally fine until we tried to use your tactics.
I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
See, now...
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame the victims.
Impact event.
Then we jump over here. Hide behind this wall here. This is easy, yeah?
Power. Requesting assist backup systems engaged. Critical system damage.
This is easier. We just need to keep using the correct attacks. So I can lift you. That's fine.
Impact event.
Attention left!
This is good. This is better. Now, all we have to do is not charge.
Impact event. Excuse me.
Just don't charge.
Rerouting power.
Try charging. No. I would probably enjoy a more ranged-focused class next time, or even a kind of stealthy sniper class. Maybe we can go for that next time. Jacob, lift them all up, mate. Good man.
Unit member offline. Impact imminent. Impact event offline. Impact.
How many mechs does this dude have?
Excuse me.
My shield.
This guy's got a lot of mechs.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Collision proximity warning.
Got him!
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
I don't believe this.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
I do not... The fact that they assigned the female crew members to the males, this guy's dying. I'm sorry. He's dying. You don't know, I'm not sorry. He's just dying. This is happening. That is not something that we are allowing to stand.
Incoming!
Jacob, do your thing.
Get over here!
Jacob, did you just shout, get over here? And this isn't Mortal Kombat, but okay. Okay, whatever you want to do.
Critical system damage. Backup system engaged.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Not trying to rescue you, mate.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Not rescuing you, whatever you are. Heavy weapon ammo, regular ammo, we're all good. What have we got? Oh.
Enemy drone!
Deploying incineration tech.
Thank you.
Gotta hurt!
Deploy some more incineration tech.
Target down!
Oh, it's you. Hello, you.
Shields have failed.
Time for the heavy weapon to take out the heavy enemy.
One down.
The heavy weapon is good at taking out the mech.
We've been spotted.
We have been spotted. Get up, not Garrus. This is a good gun. I like this gun.
Come on over! Get over here!
I like how he shouts, get over
Enough
here.
with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I'm going to be real with you, Jacob. I think your father might be what we in the trades call a bit of a bastard. So... For those of you who aren't in the UK, by the way, it is genuinely Father's Day. Right now. In real life. It is actually 100% Father's Day. This is not the quest I expected to be doing on Father's Day. But we are here now. It's also Father's Day in the US. Oh, okay. Cool. Fun times all round for all of us. Oh, I'm guessing that's the dad. hence not allowing me to just snipe him from here. Hey, Ronald Taylor. Okay. You guys are in mud, by the way.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can
Look
do.
how he's staring
You
at
let all your
Shepard's
people
ass as
talk
well.
back like that? Who are you exactly?
I'm Shepard. And Jacob here, you already know.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
It's touching, but no, I don't believe your story. I believe you took command and then abused it.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
So, you crashed on the planet, usurped power from the commander at the time, divvied out all of the female crew members to the male officers like prizes, kept all the good food for yourself, forced everyone else to eat the toxic food, which mentally impaired them to a degree where you then set yourself up as judge, jury, and executioner, and a king. Okay, cool. You will answer for what you've done. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
You know what? If you want to pull that trigger, Jacob, I won't stop you.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Happy Father's Day. That's what you get when you come to these streams. You don't really You don't know what you're going to get, but you're probably going to get something like that. I mean, I'm not saying that I encourage people to shoot themselves in the head, but if I had £1 every time I'd done that in a Mass Effect game, I would have £2, and so far I've only played 2 Mass Effect games. Oh. This is somehow Jacob's fault. Hang on, no, 3! Saren, the crazy girl that the French people asked me to go to, and Jacob's dad. I have convinced 3 people to shoot themselves in the head in these games. One of them was the boss of the previous game, and 2 of them were just like random side characters. I'm good at this. Survivors from AEA are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. Right. Jacob power unlocked. Creates a shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. Is Jacob going to end up being so mechanically useful we kind of have to use him? God damn it. Jacob even gets a badass outfit. Oh, no. No, we're not taking him.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
Good job. Let's get out of here, Joker.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsbach, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
You still toying with us, Ilium Usiv?
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Oh. Interesting. Miranda. What are you doing here? Why are you involved? Not that I'm not happy to, have you involved. I'm just... Why?
Was this supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Surprised about Miranda?
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Right, well, let's carry on. Sorry about your dad.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
You are welcome, Jimothy.
Anytime, Jacob.
Jacob. I know who you are. Paragon's up, that's up, and I'm guessing Jacob. Jacob is loyal. Are you playing Mass Effect? Are you planning to play Mass Effect Andromeda? No, I'll probably play 2 and 3 and then stop. Right, we did promise the other thing.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Jack wants to have a chat with me, does she? Well, let's go and have a chat with Jack then. Where is it that you can work out who isn't loyal? There was a place you could interact with, and it was like, it would show you whether they're loyal or normal. Squad, maybe? Possibly? Your private terminal. Oh, okay, cool, gotcha. Hang on. Yeah, team status, that was it. So, Zaid, loyal. Gotcha. Mordin, just normal. Garrus, just normal. Miranda's gonna become loyal. Grunt, just normal. Not Garrus, loyal. And Kasumi's loyal. So Jack, I guess we're doing next. Let's go and have a chat with Jack, shall we? See what she wants. Right, Jack is found in engineering. They get an orange circle under their feet. Ah, okay, gotcha. Clever. Smart. Time to get jacked up. Oh, Jack. Hit me. Please don't be weird.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I just said don't be weird, Jack. That was the first thing I said. Like, you've started... I wanted the energy to be here. You're off the charts right now, Jack. Reel it back in.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
You sure that was Cerberus doing it to you? If you've never seen Ilium Usive Man?
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Okay, I'll go and chat to them. We'll have a word.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Done.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
You know what I appreciate about that? No messing around. No bureaucracy, no red tape, no paperwork, no committees, no decisions. It's just, I want to go here, I want to blow it up, and I want to watch it explode. I very much respect the fact that she has given me an exact mission with exact coordinates and exact parameters. You'd normally take a long time to get that kind of focus out of anyone. Done. Okay. You come to me with a plan that's that thought out, I'm on board straight away. Go there, blow it up. Done. That's a pretty damn good plan if I do say so myself. I like a well thought out plan. Let's go back to the mass relay. Go sort out Jack, the Enoch system. She's come to me with a thought out plan. Right, where do you want me to destroy something? Help Jack. There we go. Nubian Expanse. I have a tabletop RPG question. How do you portray groups that are slow to move, or otherwise too argumentative to not seem incompetent to exist? Do you mean the player group, or do you mean a narrative NPC group within your specific kind of faction? That's a really good question, actually. Willow, are you asking how... So let's say you're running a game, you're DMing a game, and you've got an NPC faction within your kind of fantasy world, and you want that faction to be constantly talking bureaucracy and not actually doing anything. Willow, an honest answer is just look at how reality actually works. Look at how many people spend ages. Let's say you've got people love power. So you've got a committee 1, committee 2, committee 3, committee 4, and instead of thinking about it like this, instead of having committee 1 answering to committee 2, answering to committee 3, answering to committee 4, have committee 1, 2, 3, and 4 made up of similar but different people all overlapping within one area. So let's say that you're in a fantasy city and you want to put up a statue. You'd go to the City Planning Commission and say, hey, can we do this? And they'd say, yep, that's absolutely fine. You can put a statue up. So then you go to the person that actually owns the land that you want to put the statue up on, and they'd say, yeah, that's absolutely fine, we can do that, no problem at all, I own the land, you can put a statue up there. So then you go to the stonemasons who want to put a statue up, and the leader of the stonemasons says, actually no, I don't want to build that statue for you because I hate the person in the city planning office because they won't give me permission to do this. So you go back to the city planning office and say, hey, I can't do the statue because the stonemason won't build it, and they say, okay, cool, in that case, get a different stonemason. So you get a different stonemason, but then you can't do that because the actual person that owns the land has a hatred for that stonemason. You just make it people. People forming groups, and each group thinking they've got ultimate authority for why something does or doesn't work. If you imagine the system of government as 3 interlocking gears, it's a great picture. It's and if you put 3 kind of notched gears together, they don't turn, because if one of them turns one way, one turns the other, it will lock on the third one. That's exactly how it is. You just make it like real life government. That's what you do. You have multiple groups of people all trying to work together, and all of them want different things. That's pretty much exactly how it works. Right, Pragia. This was the prison planet that Jack was effectively created on. You described interaction in management and dev team. Interaction in anyone and anything. So the UK is one of the worst things for doing this. Right now, there is a high-speed train network, a single rail attempting to have been built between London and the north of the country. It's called HS2, High-Speed Rail number 2. And it's been going on right now for, I think, 14 years. And they have put millions upon millions upon millions of pounds into doing this. They have done millions of surveys. They have not built many miles of track at all, because local government has to check with larger government, has to check with local authority, has to check with builders, has to check with this. And I'm not against safety checks. I'm very much for safety checks. I am against endless bureaucracy of anything, being stopped. You look at the amount of high-speed rail networks that Germany has built, that Italy has built, that Spain has built. They're like, hey, this would be a good idea. Everyone goes, yep, good idea. It happens. They have an incredible country. In the UK, HS2 has not happened, but they have spent millions upon millions upon millions kind of consulting about what should happen. And there's a thing in the UK called eminent domain, which is where the government can force you to sell private land that you own to them if the need of the land is for the good of the public. So let's say you've got a bunch of farmers where they want to stick a train line. If the farmers don't agree to sell their land to the government will come along and say, eminent domain, we are buying this land off you, here is less money than the land is worth, the land is now ours. And what's happened is, the government has done that, but then realised that they actually can't build HS2 as fast as they want to, and they're scared that if the next government comes along and does it, then they will take credit for doing it and the current government won't get the credit for it. So what they've then done is sell that land that they have eminent domain purchased to their friends to hold. So when the next government comes along and says, hey, HS2, I want to build it, their friends are like, actually, you can't, we own this land now. And it's this massive bureaucratic mess where nothing's happened because politicians are all awful people. So, if you want to understand how to make a system of government not do anything, just make a normal system of government. Okay, we're taking Jack with us. We're also going to take Morden with us because I believe Morden is going to be fascinated by the amount of power he's going to discover here. Let's do another pull attack. Lifts enemies. Jack. Oh, you've got shockwave. And pull. Cool. Subject 0. What is this? Oh, okay. Heavy pull or pull field? I want to say pull field, because it can pull groups. What is Subject 0? Increases the range and recharge of her powers. Very nice. Let's take that. Jack, what weapon are you using? Eviscerator shotgun and a Carnifex hand cannon. That's absolutely fine. Good stuff all round.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Of course. Thermal shielding. Standard for Cerberus facilities.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Hey. Settle down. Jack, we can do this. I'm really good at helping people solve ancient family problems. Not 5 minutes ago, I helped Jacob shoot his own dad.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Also really good at blowing stuff up. A few years ago, I blew up the entire Citadel. The rain's cool. The rain is very cool. Okay. Pragia. The jungle.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in my cell. I want to watch this place burn.
Can do, Jack. I've got to say, I appreciate you giving me a direct order. Like, I don't like the fact you're giving orders, Jack, but I appreciate the fact that you've not kind of beat around the bush here.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Unbelievable.
A security console.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested...
Working outside program parameters, hiding information.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
So, maybe the elusive man isn't super evil. Because if the elusive man knew this was going on, he might have, stopped it.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Jack, I'm not going to be the one to stand here and lecture you about not killing people. Because, and I know you'll find this hard to believe, I've killed my fair share of people. There is clearly no way we would ever be able to go up this ramp. It is impassable. Clearly, that is just too difficult to climb. Josh, Cash, I'm not becoming Cerberus. I just understand that, you gotta break a few eggs to make a crazy, all-powerful, insane thing. Hey, Jack, could you do the thing?
I'll hold you like a toy! Yeah!
Okay, cool. So Jack can also do the pull field, and I'm guessing when I level my pull field up, I'll be able to do it too. This is good. Yeah, you got to break a few eggs to make those dippy eggs that you put bread
Looks
soldiers
like an
in.
arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Why did they make you fight?
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
And how often did you fight?
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Jack, I understand that you've clearly had a difficult, traumatic childhood. I can relate. I can understand. You were born as a child slave inside, effectively, a psychic prison, pumped full of drugs and forced to fight other children. I never had Sky TV, so I didn't have Cartoon Network until I was like 7. So I wasn't able to watch like the Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Lab. Just stuck with the 5 basic TV channels, really.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Maybe there was more to it. Maybe you're not Subject 0.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Yeah, but they were trying to kill you. Is there a chance that you're not Jack? Or you're not Subject 0? Maybe the real Subject 0 was the friends we made along the way. Or Garrus.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Varen? It's a fresh kill.
Good question, Jack. If that is your real name. Let's find out. Ooh, Element 0. Very nice. Need more of you. Who else is in front of us, Jack? Who's here? Jack? That is your real name. This is an arena, so... There we go. Oh, you're a blood pyro. I remember these guys. Oh, good, there's a Krogan. Can I lift you up? God damn it.
It failed.
Krogan, closing in.
Coming in close.
Okay, so Krogans are a problem. God damn it. No, not Shockwave. I want you. What? Okay, the guy with the flamethrower got behind me. That's not fair. That's not fair. The flamethrower dude got behind me. We try again. But what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to aggro things and then move back this way.
Watch the landing.
Here we go. Okay, cool. We're good now. Way safer.
Yeah. Next clean hit.
Just checking.
Oh.
The blood pack. Oh, you guys have refilling health, don't you?
Next.
Oh, hello. Through the little glass, you cheeky chap.
Oh.
You've got to keep pressure. As my there we go. The fire bullets weren't on. Tactics and strategy is not for combat. Yeah, so tactics is what you kind of plan before you start combat. No plan survives engagement with the enemy. Remember this.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
Corpses of other subjects analyzed here. Many subjects.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
I don't know if you did have the worst of it. I mean, you keep claiming that you did. But what if you actually weren't the worst one here? That would be an interesting twist.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Let's do it. Let's do the bomb thing. Stop devaluing her experiences. But we don't even know if they were officially her experiences.
They've seen us.
Ah!
You fancy lifting them up?
Bitch!
They might not be her experiences. We don't actually 100% know.
Just needing to help.
And that to me is intriguing. Because we could be having a case of unreliable narrator. We don't actually know.
Children here. Unacceptable.
I agree with you, Mortem. I agree. Unfortunately, very acceptable to these kind of scientists. Let's go in. Don't like this room. Too much open space, not enough cover.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Interesting. Okay, so your cell is in there, you say, Jack. Your cell is inside, on the other side of that mirror. Oh no, we're at Super Trauma Camp. We are. Other kids went to Space Camp. Jack went to Torture Camp.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it.
I'm wondering
This is a bad place.
I'm wondering if you've had memories implanted.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
Don't blame yourself for this. This was their fault, not yours.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Okay, find strength in that then.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
Right. Oh look! The torture terminal. Okay, let's just select the correct hack bits. Okay, white at the top, long and blue. There you are. And then orange to the top right. Orange to the top right with no blue. Damn it. I'm gonna get this. Okay. Cool. Blue. You. 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 Got it. Okay, cool. Let's see what we get.
This looks interesting.
Cool. Extra biotic damage. And some power cells.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who are... Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You were a kid.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
I am really interested to know who or what Jack actually is. Because the memories that she's got and the lifestyle that she thinks she's had doesn't line up with reality.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my own...
Alright, let's straight away get to some good guns.
Dead.
Bitch!
Holy crap!
Should burn nicely.
Let's use this gun to burn down some clones.
We outnumber and outgun all.
Cool, that's enough from you. Now we go to this gun.
I'll just
Impending explosion.
We can't use the... We can't give a Krogan uppies, can we? Uppies do not work with the Krogans. Until...
Taking heavy
they
fire!
have their armor down.
That's all of you. I'll kill them myself.
No uppies on the armor. You can do uppies. You just need to get rid of the Krogan armor.
Master cannot be stopped.
Okay, more than I admire the fact you're just running at that dude.
You'll fall to my Bayatan.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to occasionally get you guys back up.
Time for target practice.
Go on, Morden, do
Clean
it.
hit.
Punch a Krogan in the face.
Come here!
Get up, my friend. It's uppies time. Uppies for the Krogan.
Should do the trick.
Got him.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Okay. That's harsh, chat, but I'll do it. I love that Morden just ran up and kicked a Krogan in the balls, because Morden just don't give a fuck. He really doesn't. I love him so much. He's like, we're going to save the galaxy and we're doing it my way. In we go. Assuming that your cell is over here then, Jack.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
He was drawn here, like you were.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
How'd you escape then, Aresh?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
Okay, let's just blow this all up, but what are we doing with this dude?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Killing him doesn't change anything.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
Good work there, Jack.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Take your time.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Jack, tell me about this table.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Okay. Jack, I'm going to need some more positive stories from you. I know that your childhood was just like, you know, mental torture and anguish, but happy times. Jack, tell me about the bed.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Okay. Jack, tell me about this window.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Okay, I'm going to need some more positive vibes from you here, Jack, because you are really bumming me out. Jack, tell me about the toilet. Tell me about this sink. Jack, are we done? Like, is there anything else in the room that you want to talk to about? I think we're good. We good? Okay, cool. We can go now. Jack, tell me about this old blood smear. Wherever it is. It's somewhere around here. Hang on. Where's the old blood smear? It's highlighting it in the game that it's an important thing. On the right-hand wall. Oh yeah, there we go.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Cool. Well, that was not the home sweet home visit I was expecting. There we go. God damn, what kind of bomb did we plant? Let's use more of those. Let's use a lot more of those. Facility on Pragia confirms destroyed. Concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientist already dead, either from uprising or after facility shut down. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. Jack, new outfit. Jack, new power. Transforms absorbed biotic energy into heavier damage against health armor and biotic barriers. Nice. Yeoman Chambers, how is the crew?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. I'll go and check it in a second.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
Fine. Fine in general. Pretty good stuff. All fine and dandy.
There's not much to say. The past is the past.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Anything else, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Morden! My man! My boy! Let's chat with Morden, shall we? Hey.
Shepard, important news. No, you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
I do.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Oh, hell yeah! Straight away! Let's do this! I don't even need any more details. Let's go and get him back.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Alright. Morden, let's go get your dude back right now. Fun times. Quick save. Let's go and get him back. Where is he? I'll talk to Grunt if... Don't worry, we'll talk to Grunt soon. Take Grunt with you. Do we need to take Grunt with us? Take Grunt, show him his bros. Oh yeah, good point. Okay. Right. Mass relay. Let's do this. Where are we going to find Thingy-mabobby? Tuchanka. There we go. Help Mordin. The Krogan demilitarized zone. So if I take Grunt, is he going to get some interesting things? You've got to talk with him first. Okay. Right, so Tuchanka. That's where we're going to. But you want me to talk to Grunt first. Okay. I can talk to Grunt first. See what's going on. I think he's in engineering, isn't he? Just kind of hangs out. I think he was in the port cargo bay last time we checked. Let's go and have a look. Hey, Grunt.
Shepard.
We'll talk about you. Let's have a little chinwag.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
Any other human imprints?
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Grunt, I didn't know you were into puns. You're coming on every mission from now on.
What did Okir want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okir started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
And yet you became strong.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Okay. Cool. Hey, do you fancy going to a big Krogan party where we potentially have to fight other Krogans? You don't have the quest yet, do another mission. Well, we're going to do this mission right now. We're going to go and do the mission where we help out Mordin on Tuchanka. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble. You know what? We should make this sound like a really nice holiday destination, like a place you'd want to visit. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas, Tuchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralkar, a Rake clan world, meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogues grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogans split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In remaining centuries, many Krogan have returned to their home world. The reduced albedo has caused global temperature to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It's maintained by Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, which is based on orbiting battle stations. Visitors to Tuchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. The ecology of Tuchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behaviors. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Excellent. Let's do it. That sounds fun. Let's go and land. Oh, so Jack's now loyal. I love it. Australia, the planet. Right, so, Morden, come with us. Grunt, come with us. What appearances have you got? Oh, you've got normal or badass sci-fi. You're doing badass sci-fi, my man. Let's go. And also, let's see what we've got. So I want to wait until I can make pull even better. Morden, you're pretty fine. Grunt, you got 14 points. Krogan Berserker. And Fortification. A brief but massive boost to your armor. Let's go with this. Alright, cool. You're badass now. Krogan Pureblood or Krogan Warlord? So, health, weapon damage, regeneration. Health, weapon damage, regen. Okay, so that's really good health regen. And that's decent health regen with more damage. I'm going to go with Pure Blood. Insane health regeneration. Sounds good. Let's go with that. And Concussive Shot. Let's give you some points. And Incendiary Ammo. Why the hell not? Cool. Sounds decent to me. Let's go. My goodness, thank you for gifting so many subs. That's really nice. Baffer. That's remarkably kind of you. Hopefully you are having a lovely day. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're finding what we're doing entertaining. Taking Morden with you to Tuchanka. Thin Ice Man. It's fine. The Krogan homeworld boasts extreme temperature. Oh yeah, you know what? They might hate him. He did create the genophage.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Hi.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Yeah, but have you spoke to this person here? Hello, Captain. Should have taken Rex as well.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your pet on a leash. Clanless Krogan are usually killed on the borders.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's... Don't murder these people. We might need them. Come on, Morden. Let's walk into the belly of the beast that you tried to...
We'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Yeah, let's walk into the very belly of the beast.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Gonna be real with you guys. I don't think I'm gonna be able to shoot my way out of this one. It's, oh, we finally get an actual map for this one, do we? Chief Scout forward and then on the left. Gotcha. Tuchanka.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on.
Pit fight gambling
Never thought I'd
station.
miss the tank.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh, interesting. Do we get to gamble on one of them? I'm gonna gamble on the red badass one. Go on, red boy. Red's faster. Thank you. I am great at this game. Right, Chief Scout.
Watch
Straight
it,
ahead.
human.
Hey, Chief Scout, how's it going, bro?
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I need you to help me find a Solarian.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
Thanks. I'll go for the time being. I want to have a look at a chair first.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Nope.
Talk to you later.
Right, you guys have told me to talk to someone.
Eyes straight ahead.
First. You told me to go to the Erdnot throne, which is on the right, over there. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine, just walking up to the throne of the Krogans. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. Just...
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Worf! He's in every game, I swear to God.
Me. Out of my... Shepard! My friend.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
We missed you, Rex. Hey, I'm impressed you're chief.
Rex. Looks like you've done well for yourself.
Not for me, Shepard. For all Krogan. Clan Erdnot is just the start. When I'm done, we will be one people again.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Yeah, Uvenk. Get back to New Vegas.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
It's gone. I'm not.
The Normandy died more permanently than I did. I'm back fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Cool. Tell me about what you're doing.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Okay. So, Rex, how are you keeping control? These guys don't seem exactly supportive of you.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That seems pretty goddamn reasonable, Rex.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
And how's that going?
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Okay. You've got some opposition to this, haven't you, Rex?
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guiding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
It's a pretty risky move there, Rex. You might get some enemies.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Right. We'll chat later then.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharos and Ilos.
Can you get Rex to join you? Do you need Rex to join you? I don't think you do. He's not one that can join you in this game. Okay, so Rex stays here. He's probably in the right place. Rex, you stay here, keep doing your thing. I'm gonna just deal with some stuff. The Reapers are back, by the way. Remember those, Rex? Remember the Reapers? Reapers we killed? Remember the big ship?
Give me a reason.
Sovereign? Remember Sovereign?
Don't
Hello,
touch
mechanic.
anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tuchanka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tuchanka to run without a combustion manifold?
Where can I find a manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Do you want me to go and look for it for you?
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Well, I'll go and find it for you then.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I won't do you any favors at all. Right, where's the truck that I'm being gifted?
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
I assume it's this one over here.
Still looking for that Solarian?
Give me the truck.
Or did you just come to waste my time?
Right, let's go find this Solarian. We are gonna take Grunt, obviously, and Morden. Let's do that. And yep, squad points seem fine. Do we get to drive the truck? We don't even get to drive the truck. I mean, it's not the Mako from the first one. That was pretty cool. Come on then, Grunt. Let's see what you can do. God damn. This place is barren. Okay. Guessing it's this way. That's... Oh, hello!
Trouble!
Kill that one!
Yeah!
Go on, Grunt. Let's see what you can do, mate. Interesting. Let's maybe stick on a good old gun. These aren't the Rachni back, are they? Can't imagine they're full Rachni. Although I did release them back into the galaxy. No, these are... Rachni were cool. Okay, don't punch them. If you punch them, they explode.
My shields are down.
Oh, God.
Just the thing to help.
Might need to charge at you.
One more. Worthless.
Didn't realize that I shouldn't be meleeing those guys. Do like the graphics in the background. The land is very cool. Two shots, one kill. Oh! That was a missile to the face. Thankfully, I tanked that using my skilled alliance training of occasionally putting your face in the way of explosives. Nobody expects the surprise missile. Okay. What's the worst thing that can be over this ridge just here? Let's find out. Alright. Guessing not much. You're down. You guys are moving up without my permission, but okay. That's what you want to do. Oh, good. Let's give them uppies. Up you go, Mr.
One more.
fly away. Hang on, are you that streamer that one guy in the YouTube comments said is pretentious? I know! He said I was pretentious. I nearly dropped my monocle. Can't believe that. I can't believe that the unwashed masses, the peasantry, would say that about me. Cannot believe that the plebeians think that I am in any way uncouth. How dare they think that I am pretentious?
Enemies in front.
And I've had a word with their lords.
We should do the trick.
Not gonna cut it.
I said good day, sir, to him, and he continued to talk to me. That's how you know someone's pretentious. Can't I just drink my tea in peace? Get lifted, nerd. Okay. After we've given the Krogan uppies, we now move on and fight across the bridge. Take this, box. It's the power of Commander Shepard right there. I know, how dare you think I'm uncouth? If anything, I am couth. Very, very couth. The couthest. Oh my god, you just tanked my entire ship.
Go off!
Splendidly couth. Neither overwhelming couth nor underwhelming couth. Extra medium. Extra normal. Whelming. The correct amount of couth. Too couth for scooth. No, when that guy was like, oh my god, I can't believe you're so pretentious. I had to stop eating my breakfast of quail eggs. I had to ask my butler to take the phone away. I was that shocked. Get up. Die so you can die. I was so shocked.
Here, enjoy.
And now I'm just shooting aliens. Just jumping right in front of Morden. Morden, your Genophage is doing a pretty good job, mate. I've got to be real with you there. Because there don't seem to be that many. Oh, no. Thing flipped over. Oh, the combustion manifold. That's what you needed. Gotcha. See? Now we're friends with the Krogans. I'm dead, aren't I? No, no, you're not dead yet. Dave, what did you say? What happened? Is there drama in Dave? Let me know when you're something. I could scroll back up and see, but I'm not going to. Right, time to hack in. That is easy, because I can remember 4 things at once.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Yes, I was considered many... Oh, a dead human.
That body, human. Need to take a look.
Is it your assistant?
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
Any clue to who they were?
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Okay, cool. So, why not use Varen?
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Okay, so what's been happening with these, mate? Have they been giving humans the genophage and then trying to cure it?
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Okay, clever. I mean, that sounds pretty bad, mate.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Right, let's go and get your dude.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
So they have been deliberately infecting humans with stuff that the genophage could effectively fight back and cure, if you will. So they're using humans as test subjects because our bodies are diverse enough to do it. Interesting. I mean, scientifically interesting.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Look at what I've done so far, mate. I've already killed most of your dudes.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened blood-pack veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Right. Nobody else has to die right now, mate. Doesn't have to.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Why not try diplomacy? That's actually a good point. Why would I ask that question? I'm going to ask the question, but I also understand exactly why you wouldn't try diplomacy.
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will be.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target. The blood pack avenge me!
Yeah, sorry, he was talking a lot. Look, the Krogan want to respect power, do they? If they want to respect power, they have to be willing to put their money where their big Krogan mouth is.
Nice shooting.
Put your money where your big Krogan mouth is. And have some uppies.
Krogan charging!
That was almost graceful. Beautifully graceful.
Close combat. Problematic.
Take it.
Next.
Easy. Easy peasy. He did stick the landing. It was very graceful. Floating through the air. He floated like a butterfly. Stung like a Krogan.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Yep. Let's do this. Nope, come on. I'll go through the door. There we go. Quick check, see what's what. Got some more circuit boards, took some salvage. So the labs aren't doing too hot.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Okay, it sounds like this dude's doing really good work. You've obviously taught him well.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, Modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Were you keeping it level?
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
I like him. It is like gardening in a way. I understand that. We can't just immediately kill all of them. He doesn't want to kill everyone, but at the same time, he doesn't want them to grow out of control and the universe then needs to kill them.
We're not going to find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Yeah, I like him. If I had to have someone working for me, I would like it to be Mordin. And if I absolutely would not want someone working against me, it would also be Mordin. There's a Krogan body here, mate. What's going on?
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
Does this bother you?
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
How often do you actually see the results of your work?
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Can you find anything helpful from this body?
Can you get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
Let's keep going, mate.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yes.
What I appreciate about that is that he said that he didn't need to come back here and see it all the time, but he chose to, because he made a choice and he forced himself to look at the consequences of that choice. Not bothered about hacking this. He forced himself to see the consequences. That takes a huge amount of courage, of personality to do. Hey.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
What did they do?
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections, mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
No. No, you aren't.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the Werlock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Waistcoat isn't
Caution,
great.
Shepard. Patient unstable. Susceptible. Brainwashed.
Is that the waistcoat you wore to Mr. Graggles' wedding? Yes, it is. How do you notice these things? It's quite scary. Okay, look. I want to help this dude.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
This does not help your clan.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
What a conversation.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
What a great conversation. From tummy ache to Chad. Ah, more hacking. Okay, hang on. Tummy ache to Chad. That's what he is. Alright, got some more stuff, some more credits. Let's do this. To answer the question, chat, yes, I do have a series of waistcoats that just looks like... You know that scene in Dragon Ball Z when he opens his closet and it's just the same outfit hanging up multiple times? That's what my closet looks like.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Morden.
They've seen us.
Take it!
Here, enjoy.
Oh, I see. Those things. Get ready for uppies.
Neutralized.
Oh, god damn it. Keep missing those missiles.
Back shot.
Shoot that crate so I don't hide behind it. Become a Chad in these 3 steps. Get captured. Have a tummy ache. Talk to Commander Shepard. That's it. That's the entire... that's every step you need to take. Hello, ammo. Cute. Got no heavy ammo left, but I have got hand cannon. This hand cannon gun really has done me for pretty much the entire game. It's been great. It's been legitimately really good. I don't want the enemy to have any possible cover.
Killed that one. Oh!
Time for ups.
Close combat.
And now time for... I suppose just shooting you, really. Show yourself, little dog.
Just the thing to help.
Gotcha. Does Josh know he has ability shortcuts on the top left? I do. I just choose not to use them. Because if I use them, people say, well done, you're playing the game correctly. But if I don't use them, then people get angry and say I'm not playing it correctly. Thanks, low-res bit of paper flying in the wind.
Get ready to fight.
Try a real Jedi for me.
Krogan, closing in.
Time for ups. Come on, guys, take him
Krogan's
out.
charging!
Gotcha. Josh never plays a game correctly. It's true. If I want to play a game correctly, I wouldn't stream it. I would just, you know... I just play it in my free time.
We're standing down.
Streaming it is about finding the entertainment value in it as well.
Krogan charging! Close combat, problematic. Should do the trick.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh! Oh, that's Raylock.
Krogan charging!
Okay, who's died? Get back up. Norden, get up and shoot this guy in the face. Come on. You know what? These guys hate being embarrassed, don't they? Die to uppies. Excellent. The Krogan badass leader has been killed because the uppies were too powerful. Don't think I'm gonna go down there. What's over there instead? Anything in this door? Oh, hello, locked crate. What's in here? Is it? It's some credits! I was kind of expecting like a weapon upgrade or something. You miss tactical naps. We've gone from tactical naps to angry uppies. That's what we've gone. Ash, hello to you. How are you doing today? He chose a class designed around an ability he doesn't like using. I didn't know that I didn't like using it when I chose it. Had I have known that there was another class with an ability where I can lift things up into the air, I would have chosen that one. I didn't know this when I made the choice. Don't blame me. Just trying to look for the line. White line at the top. You. Gotcha. Read the charge upgrades.
Looks interesting.
Might like them. Hey, heavy weapon ammo. Excellent. That's good. More heavy weapon ammo is good. This makes me happy. Because my heavy weapon does not have enough ammunition. Here we go.
Malin. Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture.
Willing.
Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Okay. Maybe he didn't need rescuing. Or maybe Raylock is controlling him. Ooh, what do we say? Is Raylock controlling you? Raylock, are you doing that?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
Maybe he just betrayed you. Maybe he's trying to take back the genophage so he can control the Krogans.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
Contact said he was with Blood Pack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Okay. Tell me about the ethics of the experiments you're running. I get that you created the genophage and now you're feeling bad about that. But what you're doing here isn't right.
You
honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Taught by Morden.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Okay. What about the results of the cure have you found so far? You create the genophage, you feel bad about it. How's that going?
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
Okay. How lethal is the genophage, though? It's meant to be 1 in 1,000.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Okay. So what's this alliance with Waylock? Wellrock, that kind of person. What's happening with this?
Why work with Clan Waylock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Waylock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Not Clan Erdnot?
Erdnot has a larger camp than Waylock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Waylock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Okay. Morden, this is your call, mate. What do you want to do with this? You created the genophage in order to control the Krogan population because you believed that if the Krogan population grew too far, too fast, it would dominate the universe. And we've seen they're pretty damn good fighters, but at the same time, we did make a scientific choice over the future of their entire species.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Waylock left. Project over.
He will keep working on a cure if we let him leave.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
He'll leak the story. He'll tell people.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Waylock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Fair enough. Malon, you're in trouble. Get out of here.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
You good?
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Okay. Remember that. He's not one of yours.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Might be worth keeping some of it. What he did was horrible, but we got information from it.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
I say that we hold on to the data. Yes, it was gathered in a horrible way, but if we ever need the data in the future, we don't want the only choice to be doing the same horrible things to gather it again.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Troubled by Clan Waylock's progress toward genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge, cure data may prove useful. Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Mordin's assistant no longer a problem. Mordin will now have no trouble focusing on the mission. Focused. Mordin power. Cripple an organic enemy with pain. Mordin new outfit. Heavy weapon ammo, microfusion away, plus 30% heavy weapon ammo capacity. And some iridium. Right. Let's get out of here. However, Mr. Mechanic, guess what I found?
And the Solarians, too.
Let's go grab the mechanic.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week?
No. I was off
Right.
dealing with a very...
Let's go and give this mechanic the thing back we found, because we said we would.
Step, Shepard.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You're welcome.
Talk to you later.
Right, your scout's back.
One more win in the pits.
Mechanic.
And I'm retiring.
Hey.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
Got a part for you, mate.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Do you like Rex?
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Okay, cool. I appreciate the fact that you're for some reason dressed up for a BDSM rave.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
He's having a good time there. When you're fixing cars at 4, but need to be at the goth club by 5.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Hey, okay, one of you guys said that I need to check a shop. Where is the shop?
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
And I can talk to Rex, see how he feels about the fact that we've dealt with the other clan.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Nothing.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
There's 2 shops.
Shepard.
Okay, so do I chat?
I have nothing to say to aliens or their pet Krogan.
Alright, sorry, Wolf. You said talk to Grunt on the ship. Yep, I will do. But you also said there was a shop here.
Special they had on the extranet?
That crap rots your brain. You should be
There's
out
a
hunting.
shop.
Or fixing
would
something
I
if you
be?
can't hunt.
Ratch's wares. Forward and left. I see. Over here. Chat to Ratch, I assume.
5 years from the right.
Aha! Hello.
You don't want anything? Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Let's see what you sell.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Thank you, man.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Let's see what you've got. Right, heavy weapon ammo. Yep, let's buy the upgrade.
This is valuable.
Stabilization gauntlets. Interesting. Increased shields. Seems good. Death mask. Increases negotiation bonuses by 10%. And a phalanx heavy pistol. Accurate and lethal sidearm. Upgrades the Predator heavy pistol. Is that better than the hand cannon? Right, I guess we're going with this one then. Not bothered about the death mask, to be honest. Cool. Modified some stuff. And you said there was another shop. The phalanx is better. Okay.
My son.
You said there was a shop by the mechanic. I've got a load of credits, so I can have a chat, see what's going on.
Girl. They're not worth the effort.
Guessing that's the mechanic in the shops. Probably over here.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Is this a shop? Oh, hey. You can punch them. Excellent. Right, we've punched a monkey. Let's go back to the shop. Our time here is done.
Always want more shock absorption.
This variant could track you anywhere on the planet.
Let us return to the Normandy. Go back, you missed the terminal. Go back. Okay, is it that important? Is whatever I'm going to buy from this terminal that important?
This stood up to a 10-ton bomb. Need to harden that armor a bit.
Okay. Assuming it's that thing just there.
Should you be in here?
Probably not. Probably not, no. Assault rifle, heavy pistol damage. Okay. Plus 10% heavy pistol damage. Yes. That's actually very important.
What's this?
Shotgun damage, biotic damage, and assault rifle damage. Yeah, we'll buy that. Alright, cool. We're down to only 118,000 credits. But now we have a better pistol. Or we can at least, you know,
faster shield
upgrade
regeneration.
That's give me a reason.
Shotgun damage is of course useless, but I'm buying things I found at the shop anyway.
The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle.
Well, I'm not putting
Let's
a damn sorries.
Go. Right.
You don't have the plates to try.
Where do we leave? Have I gone the wrong way?
Human.
I've gone the wrong way. We don't go this way.
Then let's end this.
The Citadel has these huge arms.
Right.
And millions of people live
Aha, there we go. I went through the wrong bit. We instead need to go this way. I think. Yes, we're good. Yeah, I took the time to go to the shop. I'm going to spend some money. I'm going to spend some money at the shop if I bothered walking all the way there. Right, let's return to the Normandy. Yo, Captain, thank you.
Take your business to the clan leader.
Already have. It's all good. He's my bestest friend ever. Right, let's return. And I assume now that Mordin is going to be loyal to us. We are going to make everyone loyal. Yeoman Chambers, how are things?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. How's the squad?
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports were for Okir. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Yeah, I'm kind of banking on that, to be honest.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Grunt seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in on him. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Not at all.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go and see how Grunt's doing. Go talk to Morden. Maybe we'll get the song. I mean, he is the very model of a modern Major General. I know that he sings a version of that song, but I've never actually heard it.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You seem pretty relaxed.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Okay. You don't feel anything at all?
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Nice. I like it. How's the research going?
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
I like him. I like him a lot. I feel we'd be good friends in real life. You want to hear that and need to talk about personal stuff a few more times? Oh, we'll talk about personal stuff, don't you worry. I want to get a song from him. Let's go chat to Grunt in Engineering Bay. We've been told we need to talk to him. Morden is a really good character. Like, he's fleshed out, he has troubles, he has wants, he has desires, he has needs, you see him struggle with them. He's just a good character. Grunt, I hear you have things you need me to help with, and help with them is the first thing I will do next Saturday. We have been playing for 4 hours and 43 minutes. If you have not caught up with any of the previous episodes, remember they're all on JoshStrifePlays. I'm sorry, guys. Go and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I will catch you later. I'm enjoying Mass Effect 2. Thank you for not spoiling it for me. I am genuinely excited to go through the rest of the story. All the crew are going to be loyal, and then we'll take on the collectors. How long will it take? Don't know. Let's find out. As for now, go and enjoy your weekend. Take care. Good night. God bless.